Hey everybody, how is it going? Ugh, little less than 6 hours left in the year, and here we are. I don't really have a solid plan for tonight. I don't think I really had one in the first place. Uh, but I am going to be playing some more 13 Sentinels. I might switch to something else later on. Not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure how long I'm going to stick with 13 Sentinels for now. But 100% at 11 o'clock, we're switching over to FGO. So that way I can do my GSSR, and I can also do maybe like a roll or two from Muramasa. Uh, but that's still like 5 hours from now. So let's get started with 13 Sentinels and see where the night takes us, I guess. Last night of 2022. Alright, so when we left off yesterday, we had just done most of Miora's events. Now he's locked until we go further in Natsuno's. We need to complete more of Yuki's for that. So isn't we have two we haven't done yet. Yuki and Renya. So let's start with Yuki.
Cool.
Because I'm interested about her since she is apparently Natsuno's mom.
This must be it. Of course, the track room's all the way in the back.
Oh, that's why she wanted to go watch Natsuno practice that one day.
Oh.
She's watching over her.
Nachan! No way! Yuki-chan? You got tall, Nachan. Your hair's so long, Yuki-chan. I almost didn't recognize you. You're the one who told me to grow it out. Remember? That's right.
Also looking at
You're
Natsuno's
so
hair
pretty back
color.
to me. I was worried, Yeah.
I have another potential father candidate, I guess.
A lot of things happened after the move. But I just got transferred here. Today's my first day. Really? I knew you went to this school too. Figured I'd find you eventually. It's good to see your face again. Though, I never took you for a track girl. Oh, there's so many things I want to talk to you about. Aren't you in the middle of practice right now?
Oh, there's
I've gotta
Amaguchi.
get somewhere too. But now, we can see each other anytime. Totally. Keep working hard, Natchan. You know it. Later. See you tomorrow, Yuki-chan.
Yuki-chan. So you're finally here.
Nachan, my childhood friend. We went our separate ways in middle school, but we still kept writing to each other. She's the only person I really care about. Don't call me that. I don't like being called by my name.
But I just heard...
I didn't ask your opinion. Shut up. It's fine if it's her.
You remember me, right?
I don't know. Who are you again?
How about the guy you were destined to meet?
More like a random guy I bumped into in the shopping district. Don't get all weird about it.
Aw, you're so cruel, Yuki-chan.
I said quit calling me that.
Oh, there's Ogata.
Hey, Amiguchi. I've been looking for you.
Nenji Ogata.
The hell? Well. If it isn't Takamiya of Suzu High. What are you doing on our turf? Not trying to stake a claim, are you?
She just transferred here, actually.
Built up a reputation as a tough guy. All the way back in middle school, actually. Every delinquent around here knows who he is. Some flirty rich kid won't stop following me around. He seems to be close friends with a gang leader at Sakura.
A transfer, huh? You got the wrong uniform on, sweetheart.
Oh, look, that's... It's just because that damn Four Eyes made a mistake. I mean... Obviously. Don't want to go around wearing those girly skirts anyhow.
Seems kind of weird if you ask me. A transfer at this time of year?
Maybe that's just how it happened for her.
Maybe she's trying to pull some shit.
Hey, just lay off already.
But why'd she come here of all places?
Why, here? Well...
The SIU office.
Found her. Go on then. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, Ida.
You're dismissed. I'd like to speak with her alone.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's just Amaguchi from the future.
Yuki Takamiya, 16 years old. A first year
Hey,
at
Deadpool.
Suzukamine Girls High School. Entered a boys' school and engaged multiple delinquents. 12 of which
How's
were
it going,
sent to the
man?
hospital. Your reputation precedes you.
I went to Nigakuri to settle a score. And somehow the cops managed to sniff me out. One of those dicks must have snitched. Any of those Kuri boys end up dead?
3 had bone fractures, the others just bruises and scrapes.
That's too bad. Got something to say? They're the ones who laid their filthy hands on my friend. All I did was give them what they had coming. None of your damn business anyways. You dragged me out of the pen just for this? You're really earning your pay today, aren't you?
Oh, there's audio lag?
Well, go on. Rake me over the coals. See if I care.
That seems like a waste of time for both of us. Allow me to get to the point.
Let me try
We've
to load
taken
some
notice
stuff
of your
then.
particular set of skills. We'd like to work with you.
Seriously?
Oh, that's good. Hold on.
I take it you're not interested then.
Not sure what you're talking about, the audio lag. I just watched back the little part of the VOD. Seems all fine to me.
I'm not gonna be your stooge, and I don't work with cops. Go find some other sucker.
Your father, Heita Takamiya, currently serving a sentence for the murder of a gang member.
Yeah? So what?
There have been attempts on his life by other inmates. Not surprising, since the man he killed was a gang leader. I imagine it's a matter of reputation for them. Your father has been assaulted twice, but he is alive. For now.
Hey,
Now,
CJ,
if
what's
we were
up?
so inclined, it would be quite easy to transfer him to a safer facility.
A little bit of a lightweight, eh?
Contingent on your cooperation, of course.
God, I hate you already.
Yeah, probably just Twitch sad.
He's behind bars for stabbing a Yakuza. Maybe he's nothing but a two-bit gangster, but he's the only real family I have.
On to business, then. Are you familiar with Shikishima Industries? Publicly, they manufacture a wide range of products. Rockets, planes, trains, ships, even home appliances. Not so publicly, it seems they're also developing nuclear weapons. We suspect they are colluding with another nation to do so.
And what does that have to do with me?
What are we dragging a
We began
16-year-old into this
investigating
for?
and found that several minors are connected to these weapons. All of these children are of high school age and are being rounded up at a school affiliated with Shikishima.
Oh, the Sentinels. I wonder exactly what I wonder what exactly he has in mind for
Shikishima.
all of this.
It's that company with all those commercials for TVs and fridges. So they're making weapons too? So they're using kids to make nuclear weapons? This shit sounds ridiculous. If you bastards got that much dirt on them,
Yeah, no, don't spoil
why don't you
anything,
just
Deadpool.
bust
Don't
into
spoil
Shikishima
anything.
yourselves?
I want to
We'd
enjoy
prefer
this
not to have
completely
this go
blind,
public.
as I've
And
tagged
the less
below in the
police are
stream.
involved, the better.
Wait, if you're not the cops, then who the hell are you guys?
We are a special investigations unit. Government established and affiliated. Some might call us spies. I am director of the SIU and your superior.
That damn Four Eyes. He says there's some spy agency. It's short for Special Investigations Unit. They may not be cops, but they're honestly all the same to me. Alright, so they're making weapons. But what do these kids have to do with it?
I'm glad to see I've piqued your interest. Take a look at those documents on the table. It's a list of their names.
I'm pretty sure I know what names we'll see
Before
here.
we get into the specifics of the job, do you have any questions for me?
Class 1B, Iori Fuyusaka. Class 2A, Renya Goto.
Alright, no, I don't want to know any of this, Deadpool. So please don't say anything.
Class 1C, Natsuno Minami.
We need someone to investigate these students. And that someone is you, Yuki Takamiya.
Nat-chan. But why her?
Oh, the Shiname.
Who's this?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Ryoko Shinonome. She is another undercover investigator, and your superior. Just as she did, you'll be transferring to Sakura High School. We'll handle the paperwork.
Hey, pump your brakes, you old man. I haven't agreed to any of this shit yet. They got dirt on you too, Dopey?
Is she the one?
Yes, she is.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
She doesn't look like she knows much.
I can already tell I'm not gonna like you.
You have quite the abrasive personality.
Yeah, please do honor it.
We're not finished. Do you accept your assignment?
I don't give a shit about your assignment.
Well then, I think it's safe to say we're not getting through to her.
Don't worry. She will work with us. It's her destiny, after all.
No sign of her today, either. Where are you, Nat-chan?
It's Megumi.
Churro.
Hey, you! Got a sec? You're in Class 1C. That right?
Yes.
Natsuno Minami's in your class, isn't she?
Oh, yeah. She's been out for 3 days now.
Have you heard anything?
The teacher just said she was out sick.
Did they hear from her directly?
I don't know.
Sorry for bothering you.
Shame we distracted her and she didn't even see Juro.
Miwa-chan. Do you need something?
Oh, no. Never mind.
Miwa-chan. Yuri-chan, any news? No one at the school seems to know anything. I hope Natsuno-chan's okay. What should we do? Stop by Natsuno-chan's house again?
Hey, you! Got a sec? Hey, sorry to butt in. I heard you talking about Natsuno Minami.
Who are you?
Takamiya, but that's beside the point. I want to know what's going on with Natsuno. Why hasn't she been coming to school?
It sounds like she hasn't been at home either. We went to her house yesterday, but her mom just kept apologizing over the intercom. The police were there too. Were they really the police though?
I see. So this is about
that's worrying.
this is around the time she
Thanks
was
for letting me know.
back in the 40s for a few days.
Nachon hasn't been at home either. And those cops,
Let's get going.
or whatever they are, what were they doing there?
What are you doing?
Those guys they thought were the police.
They're agents with the SIU. In any case, Natsuno Minami isn't your concern. She's a part of my assignment. So stay out of my way. Are we clear?
Hey! Hold on! What could have happened to Nachon? I bet that four-eyed bastard has some answers. Time to do what I do best.
Let's fucking go, Yuki.
This is unacceptable. I thought I made it clear that you are not to contact me.
I need to know what happened to Natsuno Minami. And I know you have answers.
Teenagers run away from home all the time.
That's what the police say, but the school insists she's out sick. Looks like nobody can get their story straight. So which is it, huh? I'm not an idiot, you know.
Your suspicions are not unfounded. But our investigation is still ongoing. I don't have a clear answer myself. We don't know where she is, or even if she's still alive. The evidence so far points to kidnapping.
Who the hell would want to kidnap her? Shikishima?
They could have done it without anyone realizing she was gone. There'd be no need to draw such attention to themselves. No. Someone else is behind this.
And that's who Shinonome is looking for?
Someone at the school could be behind this. It's possible they are there even now. In any case, the situation is dangerous. I suggest you keep your nose out of it. Shinonome-kun has this under control. As for you, Takamiya-kun, you will continue to monitor the other students as instructed. Have I made myself clear?
Screw that.
Now here Antonio is telling me, oh hey, I'll be here for this. No, he's out with friends. Fucking nice, dude. I'll continue with Yuki's story.
Okay. What to do?
Hasty.
Can't go wrong with apple juice. Me and Nachan used to drink it all the time when we were kids. That damn Four Eyes. He says there's some spy agency. It's short for Special Investigations Unit. They may not be cops, but they're honestly...
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Don't you have anything better to do?
Takamiya-san, you are the Holmes. And I am the Watson. Erika Aiba, at your service.
Erika Aiba,
Please, call me Erika.
aka Takao Karabe.
I will do my best
So she wasn't
to assist you in
Shinonome.
solving mysteries.
Huh.
How would you like to start? So, what should we do? Conduct interviews? I love mystery novels. I've always wanted to be a detective too.
I met Aiba while I was trying to find out more about Nachan. Seems she likes me. Follows me around like a damn puppy dog. Even my steeliest glare doesn't faze her. Frickin' weirdo. Shikishima. It's that company with all those... So they're making what?
It's been several days since Minami-san has gone missing. She isn't sick, contrary to what her teacher says. And she didn't run away, contrary to the rumor that's been going around. It seems likely she was involved in something much more sinister. Are you upset with me?
Just been antsy without my cigarettes. Nachan, we went our separate... But we still kept... She's the only person... I'm not playing pretend, you know.
Yes, of course. I am merely your capable assistant.
Huh?
Well, at least I'll try to be. The wind feels nice. Been keeping this place all to yourself, huh? What should we look into first? What should we look...
Yeah, let's go to the hallway. Okay, so this one splits. Girls' bathroom, Tokisaka Shrine front gate.
Did you see that cute handkerchief? The one tied to the fence on the roof? I wonder whose it is.
You think it's some sort of sign to her lover?
Oh.
Oh, there's Megumi again.
Have a minute? I got some things to ask you. Natsuno Minami's still out, huh?
Seems like it.
Did you notice anything strange about her? Before she started taking days off, I mean.
Well, I haven't really thought about it. But now that you mention it, I noticed she was always hurrying to the track room at break. Even during class. She seemed to always be a bit anxious.
The track room, huh? She was in the track room even during break. What was Nachan doing? Huh? She's a name on the list in Four Eyes' file. Her name... it was Yakushiji. She's pretty dull, actually. Is there anything else you noticed? About Natsuno Minami?
I did see her fervently scribbling something in her notebook. And it didn't seem like it was just notes on the lecture.
Na-chan was writing things in this notebook. Things that had nothing to do with her classes. Could it have something to do with her disappearance? That damn four. He says there's some spot they may not be, but they're honest.
Interviewing. The word has such a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Okay. Thanks, Iba.
Was there something else? Was there...
Okay, that's all from Megan, eh? Oh, Yuri.
Can I help you?
No. This girl. She's a name on the list in Four Eyes' file. Yuri Fuyusaka. You're the one next to her, in the red glasses. Her, too. Tomi Kisaragi, I think? Have a minute? I got some things to ask you. Now you. You've been going to Natsuno Minami's house, yeah? Any news since? Oh. So,
Yes? Oh, could you be... I mean, the way you're dressed. Are you one of those Sukeban girls? Oh, are you like hiding a razor in your skirt right now?
of course not.
This is the first time I've seen one in real life. Oh, wow.
Thanks, Kisaragi.
Is your friend okay?
I'll go like 1C. Oh, it is.
Maybe Na-chan's in here. Or not.
Okay, that's just checking that out. Alright, so let's head over to the athletics room then. Maybe we'll find something there.
You stay here. You're on the track team, right?
I'm a second year and captain of the track team.
Good for you.
Did you need something?
I wanted to ask you about Natsuno Minami.
She skipped out on our last few training sessions. But I guess she's out sick.
Did she look sick to you?
She looked fine to me. Right? Yep. I thought so too. I think it was after that one incident. That's when Minami-san started skipping training.
Incident.
And school too, I guess.
What incident?
There was a fire in the north building. Oh,
Oh.
yeah. Maybe it's unrelated. But
Right around the time of that fire, Na-chan started skipping her training sessions for track. Could it be related? A fire? In the north building?
yeah, I heard an explosion started it. Really? I heard it was arson. Hello.
You heard anything about that fire in the north building?
No, I'm sorry. I don't know anything.
Very helpful, Iba. Another track member.
Natsuno Minami is too, right? Did you notice anything strange about her?
It's weird we're gonna
Besides
talk
her being
first.
absent from school.
Well, what you define as strange, but Natsuno did stop coming to training. But I'd still see her in the locker room.
Doing what?
It seemed like she was there to get something.
Something like...
Some kind of UFO-looking thing? I don't know exactly. It just looked like a box when it was in her bag.
A box in the locker room, huh?
Yeah.
Something that the girl on the track team mentioned. She said Nachan went into the locker room to get a box. And described it as some kind of UFO gadget. You know anything about the fire in the north building?
No.
That sounds pretty good to me.
You on the track team?
Yes. Oh, yeah?
I can see it clearly now. The primary suspect.
Of?
I am certain. Their intentions were not pure. I can see the
Excuse me. That room is for authorized personnel only?
It's just a damn locker room.
Alright, go in there, I guess.
Can't get in the locker room as long as that ditz is around. Guess I have no choice. I gotta ask for her help.
Oh.
Yo, Iba. I want to take a look around the track room. But that goody two-shoes over there keeps stopping me.
You want me to be a decoy?
What, you don't want to do it?
Oh, good heavens! You and I are partners, Takamiya-san. I shall not let you down.
Yeah, okay. Just hold her attention until I get inside the room. Wait for me out here when you're done.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, yeah?
I would like to inquire about Minami-san.
You too?
Oh, was there someone else?
Well, yeah. What did you want to know?
Tiny nameplates. Nachan's. Found it. This must be that notebook. The one that girl in Nachan's class was talking about. She said she saw her fervently scribbling into it.
What follows is an investigative record of important moments in time and space. I have finally encountered my destiny. He's arrived from outer space, an actual extraterrestrial being. In summary, whoa, aliens really do exist.
Fucking little nuts to know she's so good.
An extraterrestrial being. Did Nachan make all this up? Or is it possible she really was abducted by aliens?
What follows is an These advanced life forms have managed to conquer time and space itself. Who could have dreamed that their technology had such capability? An actual gateway to time travel, right in Tokisaka Shrine.
Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe Nachan went there. Either way, it's definitely a clue.
Hold on. Barely half an hour into the stream, I already got my cats fucking annoying me. Did not mean to open the log.
What follows is an investigative record of important moments in time and space. He says he's looking for a robot. It's called Sentinel number 17. Writing inside of it seems to enable him to fight against evil aliens.
A robot. Could this be what Four Eyes was talking about? Is this the weapon Shikishima is developing? Nacha. Nothing I haven't already looked at.
I don't think there's anything else in here.
Huh?
Oh,
I thought you were supposed to be distracting that girl.
She was called over by her senpai. So, off she went.
okay.
You heard anything about that fire in the north building?
Alright, we already asked her
No,
about
I
this.
don't know anything.
I thought I told you to.
I can't do that. The locker room of the athletics building. Just think of the drama that unfolds here.
I don't know what he's meowing at. What are you doing, stupid? I guess SIU guys.
I'm Takamiya, with the SIU. I assume you've heard about me?
So you're the student on the inside.
So you're not here to supervise me? What's the deal then?
We received new intel. Confidential information from Shikishima was brought here.
Is that more equipment?
About those weapons?
Cram it, will you? Just ignore me. Worry about your own mission.
Hey, that is Mark.
Hey,
Don't talk to me.
There's nothing else over here, it seems. Oh, there's Ogata. Who's he looking for? Yeah, we already did that one with her, didn't we?
The word has. Can I help you?
no. She was one of. She's a Nate. You were the one next to her. Her too. Told me.
Yeah. I don't know why that one showed up again, but
Did you see
okay.
that cute handkerchief? The one tied to the fence on the roof?
I think Ogata's up on the roof now, right? There he is. Oh. I was hiding.
Ogata. Why are you here?
It's a public roof, ain't it?
I mean, that's fair.
I said, why are you here?
Just checking if my handkerchief was dry yet.
That handkerchief was yours?
Yeah. So what?
I thought it was a girl's.
Are you trying to pick a fight with me?
Oh, not me. Never. I heard there was a fire in the north building. I also heard that it was caused by a certain cigarette-smoking delinquent.
You trying to accuse me of something? First of all, I don't smoke. Second of all, the fire was in the girls' bathroom. And rumor has it, it wasn't even really a fire.
Oh. Alright, so we got a girl's bathroom from that.
Something happened in the girls' bathroom of the north building. So about Minami.
What are you getting embarrassed for? You've called her that since you were kids, right?
Right. So, Nachan. You know she's gone missing?
Yeah. I do know. I suspect the black suits have something to do with that.
Why do you say that?
I saw Minami being chased by them one time.
You what? What the hell is going on? Tim Four Eyes never mentioned that little detail.
I also heard rumors about some kid in middle school. I guess he's been looking for her too.
Middle school
Something
kid?
fishy's going on,
Oh.
but it's getting complicated. I can't keep up.
The agent on Nachan's case. Shino Nome. Do I have to ask her for help after all? I mean, she is pretty messed up too.
Have I answered enough of your questions yet? Get lost.
I want to take a look for myself. Let's go to that girls' bathroom in the north building.
Certainly.
Definitely looks like some kind of explosion happened.
Holy shit. You seeing this? There's no way all this was from a fire.
What are you doing?
We are not allowed to be in here. Oh, we'll get in so much trouble if they find us.
What is wrong with you?
It just feels like we're actual detectives now. Judging from this level of destruction, I deduce that the perpetrator was someone with an extreme hatred for girls' bathrooms.
It's a bold theory.
Not one burn mark in sight. Seems more like a bear went on a rampage. These scratch marks. They're carved pretty deep in there.
Oh, hold up. Aren't those Kisaragi's glasses?
There's signs of damage all over the place. This can't have been the work of just one person. Someone's eyeglass frames. They're red. Probably belong to a girl. Any ideas? Who do you think these glasses belong to?
Well, the glasses are broken, so they won't be wearing them anymore. Do you remember anyone wearing a pair like that?
Now that I think about it, yeah, I do remember someone. Nachan's friend in Class 1B. And a name on Four Eyes' list. Tomi Kisaragi. Tomi Kisaragi. I think I saw her in the Class 1 hallway just now. I gotta find her.
Alright, so let's head back.
Maybe whoever those glasses belong to knows something.
Oh, wait for me!
She was somewhere around here before. Where could she have gone? She's gotta be nearby.
Please don't run off like that so suddenly. I can't keep up.
Not here either.
Oh.
Hey,
Yeah?
you went to the girls' bathroom in the north building, that right? What happened there?
Oh, what's with all the questions anyways?
I know you were there.
Are you talking about what happened in the north building? I had nothing to do with it. Why would I go all the way there to use the bathroom anyways?
Are these your glasses?
What's this all about?
Go ahead. Take a closer look.
Well, they do look the same as mine. But you probably noticed. I'm wearing mine right now. So obviously they can't be mine.
All right, listen up. These glasses were found on the floor of the bathroom. And you're the only one in this whole damn school that wears glasses as distinctive as these.
So you're blaming me? What could I possibly gain from setting a toilet on fire?
Fire? You're not messing with me, are you?
Actually,
Oh. What's wrong, Miwa-chan?
Yeah?
I saw her. The day of the incident. Usami-chan was in the north building.
Oh.
Miwako, what the hell?
But I really did see you there. I saw Natsuno-chan there too.
Wait, what?
I feel bad for making them wait for me. I should hurry up and get these to the art room. Oh, Natsuno-chan.
Miwako!
Aren't you supposed to be at training? Where are you off to in such a hurry?
Where isn't really the... Sorry, Miwako!
What was that about? Usami-chan?
Oh.
What happened to your leg? Did you hurt yourself? She ignored me? That's not like Usami-chan.
I wonder if that was another version of her. Because we have been seeing, like, at least 2 versions of people.
I've never even seen that place. Seriously, Miwako?
But
Oh, hey, Fuyusaka.
What's going on? Yuri-chan! So, I was saying... But that can't be right. No, it's true. I really did see them. That's the day we were waiting for you outside. And Usami-chan was with me the whole time. At the front gate, remember? That's right.
So 2 Tomi Kisaragis. What the hell's going on? But what about Natchan? I mean... How did Natsuno Minami look?
She was in a hurry. She had her bag. Oh yeah! On my way back from delivering the copies, I saw another girl. But she was covered in dust. It was really weird.
Dust.
And now that I think about it, she was coming from where the bathroom was.
Who was it?
Well, she looked mild-mannered. And I know I've seen her face around here before. But I don't know which year or class.
So 2 Tomi... And... a girl covered in dust. What in the hell happened? In the girls' bathroom.
Okay, and now we have Minami's. And Kisaragi's.
Well, well.
Okay. Can we go any further with... We can go further with... Actually, can we? No, because we don't have front gate. So we can't do that. But I'm guessing front gate must be unlocked somewhere else in her story. I don't think these keywords go between. I can't go back to Natsu now. Which I kind of want to do. I don't know what unlocks any of these other ones. I'm gonna go back into Yuki's.
So many mysteries about what happened in the girls' bathroom.
Oh, yeah, just need to
But
load it
one
up again.
thing's for damn sure. Nachan's definitely involved. Gotta look for more clues.
There you are. I've been looking for you. Oh, are you giving it to me?
You wish. Maybe we should look around the girls' bathroom again.
Oh, didn't I tell you? They've started renovating. Even if we can get inside, there's nothing to see anymore.
Well, shit. That was fast.
Are you upset with me?
Just been antsy without my cigarettes.
It's been several days since Minami-san has gone missing. She isn't sick, contrary to what her teacher says. And she didn't run away, contrary to the rumor that's been going around. It seems likely she was involved in something much more sinister. The wind feels nice. Been keeping this place all to yourself.
Don't you have anything better to do?
Takamiya-san, and I... Please, call me Erica. I will do my best to assist you in solving mysteries. How would you like to start?
I met Aiba while I was trying to find out more about Nachan. Seems she likes me, even my steely frick. Right before the incident in the girls' bathroom, there was another Kisaragi chasing after Nachan. Kisaragi is also one of the names on that list. So that means Four Eyes wants me to watch her.
So, what should we do? Conduct interviews? I love mystery novels. I've always wanted to be a detective too.
I'm not playing pretend, you know.
Yes, of course. I am merely your capable assistant. Well, what should we look into?
So we need the front gate keyword.
The word has...
Have a minute? I got some things.
What's anything new there?
Have a minute? I got some things.
There's just
follows is an
Yeah, we read all those already.
Something that the girl on the track team mentioned. She said Nachan went into the locker room to get a box and described it as some kind of UFO gadget. Maybe we should look around.
Oh, didn't I? They've started even if we can't.
Well, shit.
Give us anything. Don't think we get anything from those two. Let me look around and see if I can find something else here.
You stay here.
Did you need something?
Hey Aaron, what's up? Dude, I watched that live stream this morning when I was trying to hatch some score bunny eggs. And, yo, I fucking cheered when I saw Kotamine as the New Year's servant. I tried rolling for him a little bit on my JP account. No luck, though. So that was rather unfortunate. I can tell definitely when it comes to NA, I'm 100% rolling for him.
Hello. Oh.
I'm Takami.
So you're the...
So you... Hey.
Don't talk to me.
Nothing there. I don't think there's anything else in here either. Okay. And I think that's just,
Nachan. Nothing happened.
yeah. Nothing new in here either.
That damn fool. He says there's some. They may not put their honest. It's that company, so they're making web. Nachan. We went our. But we still kept writing. She's the only person. She was in the track. What was Nachan?
What follows is...
Something happened in the girls'. Maybe we should look. I thought I told you to.
I can't do... What follows... I
There's
have
not anything
finally...
else in here, right? Oh,
An extraterrestrial being. Did Nachan make all this up? Or is it possible
oh no, no, we had that one before.
she really was abducted by aliens?
What follows is an... These advanced... Who could...
So there's Tokisaka Shrine.
Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe Nachan went there. Either way, it's definitely a clue.
Okay, so I just had to reread this.
What follows... He says it's called writing inside of...
Oh, I see. We can only have
What
one
bo-
from, the thing.
Yo, where's Tokisaka Shrine?
I see. We
It's
can only have
nearby,
one from the
actually.
diary. Okay.
I should go check it out. Take me there, will ya? I'm gonna go grab my bag. I'll meet you at the front gate.
And there's front gate. And there's Shiname.
Something that the girl, she said Nachan, and described... Shinonome. Hey,
Yuki Takamiya. Weren't you told not to contact me?
Shinonome. There's something I need to speak to you about. So, before Natsuno Minami vanished, I heard she was being pursued by men in black suits. If that's true, you've got some serious explaining to do.
I've already told you. Natsuno Minami has to do with my investigation. But I can tell you one thing for certain. We didn't kidnap her. If we had, there'd be no need for this investigation in the first place.
Are you giving me your word on that?
Get back to your assignment. Wait. There was something you said before. I haven't been able to stop thinking about it. You said you hid something for me.
Oh, right. You told me to hide it. You don't remember, do you? It was in the passageway to the old school building. You were watching something. It was being shown through a projector. And you started crying.
A projector?
Yeah, and you were saying something about Four Eyes.
Mr. Ida. Oh. So sudden. My pills.
Shino no Me.
Oh, no, they're split, I guess. Okay.
It wasn't too long after I transferred here. I saw her. She was near the old school building.
Well, it's a shame you kept me waiting, Iba. Doing this now.
I was thinking there were fewer people around here. So, this is the old school building. I heard it's gonna be demolished soon. No doubt it is old. It was built during the war. Seems like a shame, really. This place is so quiet. Would have been a perfect place to hang out. Sakura High School. If I had been serious about my studies, I wonder if I could have got into Sakura the normal way. Yeah, right. Huh?
My ID is
BJ.
now registered. I'm shutting off your AI function. Search for it. It's somewhere in your memory. Look for the information on me and Mr. Ida. It was all a lie. Is this me from the future? His love was nothing but empty words. Mr. Ida. He was using me right from the very start.
Oh.
I was such a fool. We are all that remains of humanity. And still we deceive each other. So filled with hate. I have had enough. This can't be real. Humanity has always been fated for ruin. Project Ark was a mistake. But it is already in its second stage. I cannot stop it. All I can do is derail it. I have linked in parts of the terraforming project. The heavy machinery will then purge humans from all sectors. If everything goes according to plan, the final phase will be reset. And all sectors will fall into a never-ending loop. What remains will be a peaceful world. Finally free of humanity. No, I couldn't have. This place will be destroyed as well. The human race has reached its end. We have no need for a future.
Jesus.
What in the hell?
It can't be.
Hey. girl that was with Four Eyes. Shinonome, right?
It's impossible.
Are you okay?
Did I do it? Was it really me? I destroyed the world? No, I won't believe it. Mr. Ida would never deceive me.
What are you talking about?
There's no way. That isn't my future.
Just take a deep breath. Okay? Come on, stand up. Who are you talking about? Was it Four Eyes?
If that's the future we're heading for, then what good are these?
Shit. Medicine? Here. Don't you need these?
Why? Why are you trying to help me?
Well, You're my senpai at the SIU, so... Oh, yeah. That thing is crazy. Is it a new kind of projector or something? So how do you work this thing? I want to see that video again. Huh? Hey! Are you alright?
Get that thing out of here. Please. Don't tell Mr. Ida. Don't tell anyone. Please.
Can't believe you collapsed on me like that. Hey, whoa. You sure you're okay to get up? You alright? Here. It's your medicine.
Well, that's a lot of pills.
Morimura made you take those pills too. It was the first thing she did when I carried you in here. Are you sure it's okay? To take so much of it, I mean.
I don't understand. Why did you have my medicine?
You threw the bottle on the ground, so I picked it up for you.
I threw it?
Yeah. Anyway, about that thing. Are you sure it was okay?
Huh? What?
The thing you told me to hide.
I said no such thing.
Are you trying to play games with me? You were babbling on and on about that damn Four Eyes. And crying. A lot.
What? Me? Don't lie to me.
The hell is going on with this girl? It literally just happened. Shit, seriously? What are those for, anyways?
I can't think straight unless I take them.
You gotta take
Dude.
so many.
That looks like bad news to me. Oh.
How are you feeling? I'm fine. Takamiya-san, please, just stay out of this.
something wrong? No. It's just... You don't look too well. Maybe some medicine would make you feel better. I'm out of here.
There's something about those pills. Ain't right. Oh, now we have Shinome. Oh, and that got lost. Alright. Well, we'll keep going with Takamiya for now. Alright. So I need to head back out to the front gate.
There you are. I've been looking. Don't you have any Takamiya-san?
Okay,
I'll grab my bag.
there.
Oh, I'll go.
Alright, and this time I guess we just wait for her.
Ah, shit. Wajima.
Okay, well I guess it triggered something else instead.
Yo.
Out of my way, punk.
You trying to give me orders now?
You better get out of my face. I'm not in the mood for your shit right now.
Sorry I'm late.
You really have crap timing, Aiba.
Takamiya-san? Are these people friends of yours?
That's right. And if you're friends with her, that means you have to be friends with me too.
Hey! You lay a finger on her, and I'll break all 10 of yours.
Oh, you think you can threaten me?
Bastard. Does that answer your question?
Have it your way. I owe you a lesson from before.
Stay back, Aiba.
Maybe this time it'll stick.
Oh, hey, police.
All right, break it up.
Oh, cool.
Shit. The school called the cops on me. Hey, buddy. Can I go home now?
No.
Damn it. 4 Hours isn't gonna shut up about this. Ugh, it's gonna be a real drag if I get suspended from school.
Quit pacing. Just stay still and stay quiet. Hey.
Just wondering where the ladies' room is? Alright, fine. I'll just stand here with my mouth shut.
I'll take over from here.
Yes, sir.
Is that Keith?
Onishi the ogre.
Glad to see you haven't changed, Takamiya.
Hey, that is Keith Silverstein.
So, what happened to Wajima's lackeys?
Most of them got away. The 2 we caught only have minor injuries. I've been worried about you. They took you away and I didn't even know you were transferred. What happened? Are you involved with the SIU? Tell me what you know.
Sorry, old man. Can't talk about it.
Half a year ago, there was an incident involving the transport of heavy machinery. It was reported as an accident, and in the middle of all of it was a young lady, Ryoko Shinonome. I took her into custody.
Shinonome.
But just like with you, those men from the SIU took her away by force. Her statement was a curious one, though. She claimed both her and her weapon came from the future, to fight against kaiju.
So what? You believed that crap?
There was another heavy machinery accident just recently. I saw it there, just before they covered it up in a tarp.
Yeah, that was
And let me
Miora's.
tell you, that thing was no ordinary piece of construction equipment. Something is going on in this town, and I have to find out. You'll tell me what you know, won't you? You'll tell me what you know.
That damn fool. He says there's some spike. They may not be, but they're honestly... Shikishima. It's that company with all... So they're making weapons, too? Nachan, we went our but we still kept... She's the only... Shinonome and her weapon came from the future, huh? I remember, in Nachan's notebook, she wrote about time travel. And a robot that fights. Onishi the Ogre may just be another old fart. But he's an old fart I think I can trust. Maybe I should talk to him, and have him help me too. So, how much do you already know about the SIU?
It seems there's an understanding among the higher-ups. But it's still a mystery for us underlings. As far as I know, they're doing extensive research on Shikishima Industries.
I figured as much. Natsuno Minami has been missing since last week. Are the police even looking for her?
Natsuno Minami. Huh. The name doesn't sound familiar.
She's a first year at Sakura High, and the SIU are looking for her. You'll let me know if you find anything?
I'll keep my eyes open.
Now, I don't know how much this is true, but according to Four Eyes, Shikishima is making nuclear weapons. And there are miners involved. They told me to watch him, which is why they transferred me.
Miners?
Ryoko Shinonome is at Sakura High too.
Take a look at this. It's a request to limit traffic while transporting heavy machinery. The thing Shinonome claimed to have arrived in is on its way to Shikishima's new shipbuilding dock as we speak.
If I can get there, maybe I can finally figure it out. What the machine is, and what happened to Nachan. After hearing what Onishi the Ogre had to say, I had no choice but to get on this train. Shikishima's shipbuilding dock. No idea what shit I'm gonna find there. But the anticipation is twisting my stomach into knots. The shipbuilding dock the robot was moved to. It's on a landfill near the port. A deserted area with nothing but storage. I'll take this train to the last stop, and then wait near the facility. I'll have to wait until dark to sneak in.
Oh, Gata?
Ogata?
Takamiya.
What are you doing here?
Obvious, ain't it? I'm going home.
But I thought... Don't you live near Nachan's house?
Yeah, when we were in elementary school. I live with my grandpa now. Where are you going?
Oh, well, to see the ocean?
You alright? So where's your minion? Decided not to follow you around today?
You mean Erica Iba?
Iba?
You're in Class D, right? She's in your class, isn't she?
Huh? That's not Iba. Iba's been
What?
absent from school for a while now.
Huh.
Stop is Akebi.
Uh-oh.
Gotta switch trains at the next stop. I'm gonna take off. See ya.
Not Iba? Then, who the hell is she? Shit. Who can I even believe anymore? I guess just myself now. Trust nothing I don't see with my own eyes. And the first thing I'm gonna see, the weapon at Shikishima. Security sure is crap here. Sneaking in was almost too easy. Though, when it's this damn dark, it's hard to see much of anything.
You guys, I'm really loving this game so far. It's so fucking good. I'm sad I didn't start playing this earlier. Shit.
Nenji Ogata, Class 1D, has made the claim that Erica Iba is not who she says she is. If that's true, then who's the person that's been following me this whole time? And what does she want with me? Huh?
Oh.
Where's that light coming from? Wait a minute. It's my skin that's lighting up?
Oh, hey, Shinome.
Well, that explains
there?
it.
Wait, I know that voice. Ryoko Shinonome. What are you doing here?
I should be the one asking you that.
Hey, your leg is glowing. What's going on?
Our bodies are responding. We are pilots.
Pilots?
We are being called by the 14th Sentinel.
Son of a... What the hell is that? Is this the thing that was being moved through the streets?
This is a weapon.
Oh, hey, Goro.
We'll need it for the upcoming battle. And you are one of the people who can pilot it. Yuki Takamiya.
You. I remember you from the list. You're Renya Koto.
Goto.
What do you mean, one of? This is my Sentinel.
Sentinels look cool as all.
Sentinel? No way. Did you sell me out?
I don't know what that means.
So this is the Sentinel? This is what Nachan was looking for? A robot that can fight aliens?
Really? Aliens? Was she planning on fighting some little green spacemen?
Well, then what are you trying to do?
Save the world from the kaiju.
So this was an ambush?
You could say that.
So this is the weapon Shikishima made?
No. Shikishima did not make this. We did.
Who the hell are you guys?
From our perspective, this world is nothing but the past.
You mean time travel? You're not serious, are you?
Very. The Sentinels themselves are weapons from the future.
Stay back.
Oh, gun.
The hell? Is that real?
You wanna find out?
Get out of my way. Or am I gonna have to beat the crap out of both of you?
There will be none of that. After all, you too have a part in this.
I don't have jack squat to do with this.
Your glowing skin suggests otherwise.
I don't know what you did to me, but I've had enough.
Oh.
What did you find?
New code has been added several times.
How many times did he come into contact with her?
They must be close. You're from the nurse's office. I'd like to research you a bit more. Yuki Takamiya. What are you?
Welp. Alright, now we need to do one of Natsumi's events. So yeah, that'll unlock Sekigahara and Takamiya's next parts. Oh, and Miura. Man, a lot is tied to Natsuno, huh? I want to go with someone new, but at the same time, I want to go back to Natsuno.
Yep.
So we'll do that.
Ouch! My back. It felt like I was inside a washing machine. That freaking inspection hatch. Definitely don't recommend. He hit my butt so many times. Ah! How am I supposed to get down from here?
Companion ladder on the front.
Oh, right. The thing I used to get up here in the first place.
Good job, Natsume. Or Natsuno. Names. Why can't I never get names right?
Whew. That was scary. Just the thought of slipping and falling all the way down. My hands are real sweaty. My room gets a rate either way. As for the if I put him in my Sentinel number 17, created to fight. It's also the robot. If BJ is about, I'll just hide him in my PE bag. Crisis averted. His name is BJ. He's an alien that came from a high. His mission was to secret agents, rumored and silenced. They call them. BJ, are we? We made it back, right?
It is 1985.
A robot as big as this. I can't believe it's capable of time travel. Alien technology sure doesn't disappoint. Wait, where's Miura-kun?
He is already gone.
You mean he's somewhere out in the city right now? That's not good. What if those men in black get a hold of him? They probably want to take him to Area 51.
Our situation is more critical than his.
Sentinel number created. It's also the rope. It's even. Oh no. A bunch of police cars are starting to gather down there.
Welp.
I guess we did kind of destroy the building. Oh man, we're gonna get arrested, aren't we?
We need to leave.
Yeah, okay. What the heck are we gonna do about this?
Not to know.
Right. First things first. Let's get you in the bag.
going on? Minami, someone's trashed our room again. Also, watch this. Watch what exactly? Shh, stand over here, quietly. Watch the laundry basket. Did you see that, Minami? Crap, this is bad. You know what I think this is? It's a spy camera from a peeping Tom. It's the same creep that trashed this room. He must have set this up.
Very possible.
I've searched for quite a while, but I couldn't find Miura-kun anywhere. I bet he got captured by the men in black. And it's all because of me. Actually, this is mine. Yours? Yeah, it's an alarm clock. A clock? So you just carry it around? Yeah, well, the thing is, I can't seem to tell time unless I look at this clock. Isn't it kinda big?
I mean, it's not like smaller ones exist in 1985.
I gotta be careful. This is confidential information after all.
We'll get out of here then.
You're going home dressed like that? Yeah, I'm just in a hurry, so...
Oh, there's more of the Men in Black.
Man in black.
Hold it right there.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to need you to show me what's inside your bag. Stop!
And that's when they saw them chasing her.
He's still after me. What do I do?
What, give up? Oh.
This really sucks.
Oh, that's not great.
There's one over here, too. What do I do?
And he's back.
This really sucks.
Men in Black on the stairs.
One of them is blocking the...
Oh, hey, Ogata.
Isn't Minami.
Ogata-kun.
What's up?
I'm being chased by men in black suits.
What? What'd they do?
Nothing yet. But if they catch us, who knows? Dissection, maybe. Definitely a full body search.
Full body? So those clothes will probably be in the way.
Dude.
Huh?
You know, that little outfit.
Outfit? You mean the spacesuit? Well, yeah. They'd take the whole thing off.
Oh, man.
I imagine they'll search every nook and cranny.
For real? Those lucky those sick bastards. Don't worry.
Yo, he's great.
I'll take care of this perv.
Completely different conversations.
This asshole.
Well, that didn't work out.
What the? Where'd this guy come from? Never seen someone go down so easily.
Oh, hey, that's Lucian Dodge.
He came from over there.
Well, shit.
Well, that was something.
Yeah, I can see why you like him.
Someone was just here.
The hell are you doing here?
Oh, hey, Yuki.
Good timing. I could really use your help.
What now?
We've been pursuing a suspicious individual. She's still in the area, and she's concealing something.
If I just help him out now, maybe old Four Eyes will let me have my way. Fine. It's an SIU assignment anyway, right? That's why I was hired to go undercover in the first place.
All you have to do is locate her. Leave the capture to us.
So, what does she look like?
Oh, poor Natsuno.
There's no way. Is Yuki-chan working with the men in black? Yuki-chan. Right.
Alright. Oh.
Seriously? Again? I can't believe my one and only Yuki-chan. She's working with the men in black. That means she can't know. She can't know about BJ.
Sentinel.
I'm sorry I have to lock you up, BJ. But those men in black are still wandering around.
Let's go to the gate.
Okay. We need to get out of here before someone sees us. Hmm? My notebook's
Oh,
not in
yeah.
here.
Yeah, this is after Yuki took her notebook.
My research notebook on aliens. Where did I put it again? I was writing in it during class today. Oh yeah! I took it to the audio-visual room. Crap. I totally left it there, didn't I? It has all sorts of records on Alien BJ, too. It'd be a disaster if someone saw it.
Oh, a little late for that. Alright, so we're on this path now.
Man in black.
Okay, not today.
It'd be bad if someone saw my notes. I gotta get my notebook back. no matter what. Ah, yeah. Got it. All right, Minami. Listen up. All top-secret documents need to be kept extra secure from now on. We can't afford leaks. Put them somewhere safe and keep a sharp eye on them. Right. You got it, boss.
Natsuno, we have to keep moving.
Man, why is
I know.
Natsuno so
To the
cute?
gate, right?
No. I detected an unfamiliar signal.
Uh-oh.
It's coming this way.
What is it?
Unable to identify. Estimated threat level is extremely high.
That's
Leave
not
this
good.
area now.
Oh.
Oh.
You saw me?
No.
Whoa, what the heck? You almost hit me!
Run.
So this is when the bathroom incident happens.
What's going on? Why is Usami?
That is not Tony Kisaragi.
What? So she's an imposter?
No. It's an android created in her likeness.
What the fuck?
Oh, I get it. Those evil aliens are after you. So they made a robot to track you down.
Where are we now?
I ran into the bathroom.
This is a dead end. There's nowhere to run.
Not helping.
It's too late.
She's right there. What do we do? I've got to hide.
Well, well. Please don't make me use force. Just do as I say and come out quietly.
Someone else is here.
What a surprise. How'd you find me here?
Oh.
I
Iba.
thought number 17 was gone, but its signal led me here. Now that I found 426, I can't just walk away.
Whatever you have planned, I won't let you go through with it. You know Ida was full of crap, don't you? And you still have something against me?
Many people fell victim to you. That much is still true. That's why I have to destroy you here and now.
You're awfully dramatic for a machine.
So she's a robot too.
And I'm awfully strong too.
Well, his body really is falling apart. I can barely hold my gun straight. Didn't think I'd ever see this sort of violence. Expected it, knowing who you were. I guess even your heart is just a machine. You're a monster yourself. No secret from me. Whatever. Makes it all easier.
Poor Natsuno is really having a bad day, huh?
What the heck just happened? It seems quiet now.
No, yeah, well.
Holy crap! What a mess.
Oh, okay.
Hey. Mouse-san? What are you doing here, Tamao-san? And this... Did you do all this?
Natsuno, stay back.
Hey, don't jump out like that.
She's also an android. Created in Tamao Karabe's image.
She's a robot too?
How many...
I'm the one who called her here.
Oh.
However, as of a few moments ago, I can no longer identify her. Stay back, Natsuno.
I didn't expect you to be here too, Miura-kun.
I see. You switched bodies. Natsuno.
Uh-oh.
BJ! BJ? Say something!
Don't worry, he's not broken.
What did
Oh,
you do
boy.
to BJ? Why did you come for him?
Forgive me. We seem to have a misunderstanding. I've come for you, Natsuno Minami.
What?
Those monsters, the ones that destroyed the city, they have a new commander. And it's you.
What?
So, starting now, I'll be the one giving you orders.
Natsuno.
Whoa! What the... What am I doing here? What the heck happened?
I'm not sure.
That's right. I came to get this. And then... I feel like I saw Usami. Man. I can't really remember what happened here. Ow. My cheek kinda stings.
Oh, now we have A's.
Uh-huh.
Let's keep going with Natsuno. Very curious now.
Huh? Tamao-san? Wait. How are you here, Tamao-san?
This place isn't ideal. I'd be found far too soon.
Maybe Tamao-san was abducted by a UFO. Wonder what they did to her.
Who is this? Does she want to join the team?
Oh, well...
Wait, don't tell me. You turned in your sign-up form but never came, huh? It's Aiba-san, right? Erika Aiba? So, Aiba-san, you're in Class 1D? Right next to Minami-san in Class 1C.
Yeah, right.
Have you recovered from your illness?
Well, actually, she...
Not entirely, so can't join yet.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Well, that's too bad. I hope you get well soon.
Maybe she just looks like Tamao-san. Could there really have been someone like this just next door?
Erika Aiba, Class 1D, next door.
Okay. The fuck that was about.
She's pretty weird.
Yeah.
Right. I should go tell the coach.
BJ, did she find you?
She?
The girl that was just here, Iwa-san.
Nobody was here. Let's go to the gate.
I'm almost done with practice. We'll go there after. Sound good?
Natsuno, the gate. Natsuno, let's go.
A small puncture on my cheek. Looks like I got stabbed by a needle. I must have gotten it in the girls' bathroom. But why can't I remember anything about it? Was I captured and had my memories erased? What if they implanted something in me? I'm probably overthinking it. I can't believe she's working. His name is, at least for now. I told Miura-kun he should stay at Jiro-kun's house. After all, I'm the one who dragged him into this. I need to take responsibility. I mean, not in a weird way. I didn't see any men in black outside. Maybe we can sneak out. You gotta stay in there.
I'm curious to go along with I think probably Megumi is next, just so I can see what this gun is all about.
Are you going home, Natsuno?
You got me. Please don't tell Senpai. Our planet is in danger. There isn't a second to spare.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, we're here.
Activate gate. Sentinel search range.
Where should we look this time? "1945. We found a Sentinel there, but not the one we're looking for.
Travel to Sector 5 is possible. But there is no signal from Member 17.
So no reason to go there.
Sector 2 looks suspicious.
Sector 2 was our first destination.
Yeah, but we didn't get to look around much.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go there again and do a proper search.
Access code approved. Designating sector.
I don't see any tripods, but we shouldn't let our guard down. Okay, how should we do this?
Natsuno, you wait here.
Huh? You're going by yourself?
Fires continue to burn on the surface. It's too dangerous. time required to search the path is 27 minutes.
Oh, come on! We come all the way out here and you just leave me all alone? It's not often I get to time travel. I certainly won't waste it waiting. I'll make it quick. Just gonna peek around a bit.
Okay, just a linear path from here.
What do we got here? I saw something light up.
Oh, is that the Sentinel?
Is that a Sentinel? Look who found it first. That's what you get for leaving me behind. PJ!
Oh, oh no!
No! What happened to you? PJ! Talk to me!
I can see him on the ground. Oh no, PJ! Not our little buddy.
What happened? That's right, his brain. As long as his brain's okay, I'm sure I can save him. Oh, where is it? Is this it? This light bulb thing. I think it's this. There's some letters on this. Shikishima. Shikishima Robotics? Wait, as in the appliance company? I'm such an idiot. PJ's not an alien. He's a robot made in Japan. PJ's not an alien. He's a robot made in Japan. Sentinel number 17. Created to fuck. It's also the rope. It's even capable of top. That sound.
Oh. So I guess that's another BJ.
But wait, what I saw earlier. It was a different robot?
You found a Sentinel. Sentinel number 8.
Oh, this is 8.
This is not Sentinel number 17.
Were you made by Shikishima Robotics? You're just a robot made in Japan. You're no alien. Isn't that right? Yeah. I bet this is another one of Shikishima's. Does that mean the tripods too?
Four-legged autonomous cranes from Shikishima Industries. High Quad 150B.
Wait, so
No way.
Shikishima did make the high quads?
Heavy machinery robots for the development of Mars.
But why? Why are robots meant for Mars invading Earth?
See, I did notice they all seem to be like excavation robots, or at least things to help with excavation. It was kind of weird why they were all like that. I mean, I guess at the time it made sense, like to get to the terminals below the ground, but even so. Huh. Okay then.
This place is not Earth.
Not
Huh?
Earth?
It is a speculation.
Speculation.
The lack of proof makes it only a possibility.
Okay, But... what?
The basis for my speculation is this log.
Alright, go on.
Oh, and that's Ogata.
There are 117 planets under consideration for the project. Of those, the top prospect is a planetary system 12 light years away.
I don't think this is going to work. Aren't you the professor's daughter?
Yes, I'm helping with the layout.
For the migration ship? It looks quite small.
In the harsh environment of space, it is not possible to sustain life for extended periods of time. The ship will be carrying only our DNA. In the final phase of the project, humanity will be restarted.
So we're creating aliens. How large of a population are you estimating?
We're planning for 6 million.
And you really expect me to approve of this project?
If you just listen to my mother's explanation...
It is not necessary. This endeavor is nothing but self-satisfying. It is impractical. Now that my father has passed away, I am the one in charge. Research will be disposed of and the funds suspended.
You can't! Ogata-san, please!
This was recorded in 2188 with Natsuno Minami's ID. A communication log between Natsuno Minami and Shikishima's top executive, Renji Ogata.
Ogata-kun?
After this log, the plan was implemented.
But 2188 is in the future.
We are further into the future than when the log took place. Natsuno, do you understand?
So this is a world that was...
It is possible. You are the alien they created.
Huh. Holy shit. And there's Ogata. Is that all 13? Yeah, that's all 13 characters now. Let's see, where do I go? Oh, I can unlock Yuki's now. And Sekigahara's. Oh, wow. Second area, City Wave 5. Okay, that's a ways to go on Natsuno's. And then I have ways to go for Miura's. I mean, you know, considering I almost finished Miura's, that makes sense. Ogata unlocks a few people. You know, let's continue with Takamiya.
Alright.
I think after this I'll go with Goto. Because I'm interested about what his deal is. He's just been this, like, enigmatic presence the whole time.
I was let go? They're probably still watching me. Just waiting to use me. Whatever Goto and them are trying to do, it's beyond me. Ryoko Shinonome. Seems like she's completely forgotten. But she's the one who told me to hide that box in the first place. Nenji Ogata, Class 1D, has made the claim.
Oh god, she's right behind me.
Aiba is not who she says she is. If that's true, then who's the person that's been following me this whole time? And what does she want with me? Right before the incident in the girls' bathroom, there was another Kisaragi chasing after Nachan. Kisaragi is also one, so that means Nachan was hiding a box in the locker room. Come to think of it, that projector I hid looks a lot like a box too. Could it be the same one? Nachan, we went our separate, but we still kept writing. She's the only... I saw something that looked like a weapon in the Shikishima facility. But what Goto and Shinonome said doesn't make sense. Maybe they let me go so they could track me. To get to the organization behind the scenes.
So the box old school building. Oh, two lead to the box? Two? Huh. Okay.
That thing I hid. I need to take a closer look. But I can't let Iba know about the SIU. I'll have to go alone.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
You're in the same class as Ogata, aren't you?
Yes. But I doubt he remembers me. I don't leave much of an impression.
Sorry. I just remembered I had something to do. We're done investigating for the day.
Aww.
Smells like mold in here. I saw something that looked like a weapon, but what goat? Maybe they look to get to the organ. It's in here. There it is. It's somehow able to project things. How did Ryoko Shinonome make this thing work? I guess you could call this a box. So, this is what Natchan was hiding? If only I could show this to that track girl.
Uh-oh.
Yuki Takamiya. Aha. Good work, Takamiya. You managed to recover it from him.
Him?
There's valuable confidential information in there.
Confidential?
Yes, in that data unit. You had orders to look for it too?
Actually...
Anyway, good job.
What guy were you talking about?
You haven't heard. I came in here because I thought I saw him. Eiseki Gahara.
Yeah, figures.
He's a vicious criminal that will stop at nothing to get his hands on this information.
Uh-oh.
I
Hey!
don't think I'm that bad.
Hey, A? Well... Fuck, that was kind of funny.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, old guy.
I didn't kill him. He's just unconscious.
Hey, hands off! Get away from my box!
Whoa, what?
Right. Do you even know what this is?
This guy was saying it's confidential, so...
Activate AI. Miura. Do you know who I am?
Sekigahara.
You got your memory back.
Where am I?
Sector 4. The old building at Sakura High School.
Then we have a problem. Natsuno got left behind.
Did you say Natsuno? Are you talking about Natsuno Minami? Does that mean you know? You know where Natchan is?
Who are you?
I'm Yuki Takamiya. But that doesn't matter. Just tell me where she is.
I do mean Natsuno Minami. According to my last memory, she is currently marooned in Sector 3.
Sector 3?
You'll understand once we get there.
Okay, I guess
Let's
we're
go,
going to
Miura.
find Minami.
I know a shortcut. Are you coming with us?
You bet your ass I am.
Okay.
Tokisaka Shrine. I knew this place was important. Nachan came here too. You don't mean... Are you saying this is Sector 3? What's it doing?
Activate gate.
The hell?
Don't move.
Executing shift.
Oh, in 2025.
Where are we? Where's Nachan?
Where else could she have gone?
I can't believe the stuff about time travel was real too. How long has Nachan been stranded here for?
Canned food isn't hard to find if you look for it. As long as she didn't do anything reckless, she should still be alive.
So, what happened to this place?
It was attacked by the Daimos.
The Daimos?
The swarm of machines that look like monsters. No one is left in the wake of their attacks. And their next target is your town.
What?
The only chance we have of surviving is to fight back with the Sentinels.
Sentinels.
We need you for this too, Takamiya.
You're saying I have to get in one of those things?
So you've seen one?
In Shikishima's facility. They were calling it number 14.
That's Ryoko-san's Sentinel. He's back.
Oh, hey, BJ.
Right on time.
So, what'd you find?
I scanned for heat sources from the air. I detected no signs within a 5-kilometer range.
We may have to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Shut your damn mouth.
If she is still alive, she's either deep inside a building, or she's moved farther away.
I will widen my scan range.
Nachan. Huh?
Alright. Let's see what else we get from this.
We couldn't find Nachan. What if she's alone? Shivering, scared in that ruined city? I won't give up on her. A city in ruins. And this one's next. Is that what this place is gonna look like? I can't even imagine. That guy I met inside the old school building. He's on the run from those black suits. Named Sekigahara. He'll be hiding out in one of the old classrooms for a while. Him and Miura. If I want to rescue Nachan, I'm gonna need their help. So the box I thought was a projector was actually a talking machine named Miura. And the stuff Nachan wrote in her notebook, she must have been talking about that. So it wasn't just made up. I'm sorry for doubting you, Nachan. We finally found out where Nachan is. She's been left in the ruined future city. I may not be able to get to her yet, but I will save her. I saw something that looked like what Goto and Shinonome said doesn't make sense. Maybe they let me go to get to the organization behind the scenes.
There you are. I'd been looking for you.
Don't you have anything better to do?
I will do my best to assist you in solving mysteries. How would you like to start? So, what... Are you upset with me?
Just been antsy without my cigarettes. I'm not playing pretend, you know.
Yes, I am merely... well... What should we look at?
If there's anything else to find now.
Right before the incident, and that there was another Kisaragi is... So that means... Hey, you! Got a sec?
You have more questions? I already told you everything I know.
Sorry for bothering you.
I wonder. No, I can't go after him.
The word has such...
Okay, cafeteria is new.
You want something?
Nothing for me. Thank you.
Yuki-chan!
Oh boy.
Gucci.
I'm telling you, Destiny sure wants us to be together.
This again.
How's that hay C? I heard vitamin C helps keep you healthy.
I'm not drinking it for my health, dumbass. Nachan used to drink it, that's all. What the hell do you want anyways?
How about a date?
No thanks. I mean, really. How many times is it gonna take for it to stick in that floppy-haired head of yours?
How about until you go on a date with me? I got my bike with me today, so I was thinking.
Wait, that key.
Ooh,
We saw that key in another
bike? Sounds
place.
wonderful.
Oh, in Sekigahara's story, we saw that
Who's
key.
this?
Apparently,
Why does
she's
he have
Watson.
Yamaguchi's key?
Huh? Are you from another country?
Sorry, pretty boy. But I got more important things to do today.
We are actually quite busy.
Okay. Well, I guess I won't keep you.
You're awfully docile today.
Just don't want you to hate me. For being too aggressive, you know. Yuki-chan, next time's a date for sure.
Well then, shall we?
Yeah.
Are we looking for clues in the cafeteria?
Nah.
Something here. Oh,
Oh, Takamiya-san. I see you're still wearing the uniform from your last school.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if you need help with anything, come and see me anytime, all right?
Small
Tamao,
amount.
son. I haven't heard from you in some time.
Morimura gave this note to me.
You need to check back in with me, understood?
Shit. She wants me to do something. And the first step is talking to Aiba. There's something I want to check on the way home. Come with me?
Certainly.
Okay. Samurai Bridge.
Where are we going?
Oh, right. I saw something that Bubba Goto. Maybe they left to get to the organization. So, I ditched class this morning. Went to pay someone a visit.
Who?
Erica Aiba. In the hospital. The real Aiba has been sick. Confined to her hospital bed. And I overheard you talking to the school nurse, Morimura. She called you Tamao. Is Tamao your real name?
Well, I guess the jig's up. You're right. My name is Tamao Karabe. I harbored no malicious intent. Plus, a twist like this in the third act? It makes for a better detective story, don't you think?
You remember the incident in the girls' bathroom?
Yes, but why bring that up now?
There were 2 Tomi Kisaragis witnessed that day. And I recently found the second one. Who's there? Ah, Sekigahara.
Oh.
Hey. Whoa! What are you doing? Is that Tomi Kisaragi?
It's a machine made to look like her. An android. Can't get it to work anymore. Data's been corrupted too. But before it was destroyed, the inside seems to have been replaced. Meaning he got away looking like someone else.
Who's he?
Juro Izumi.
Oh boy.
He's a mass murderer.
Oh boy. Juro Izumi.
But I know he's plotting something.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I found this shoved into a broom cupboard. He must have hidden it himself.
This place is behind the North School building. The girls' bathroom. The other Tomi Kisaragi. This is the culprit.
A robot?
Weird, right? And it's been bugging me all this time. Who this guy could have jumped into next. Know what I mean? You heard about these nanomachines? I just learned about them myself, actually. Had to sneak into the Shikishima facility to do it, but... they said someone close to me altered me somehow. Several times, in fact. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Because the only person who always seems to be around me is you. You're not Erica Aiba. You're not even Tamao Karabe. You are a fugitive. One that used a robot who looked like Kisaragi to escape. You are housing the consciousness of a mass murderer. A man by the name of Juro Izumi.
You think I'm a man? Are you okay?
Well, this is annoying.
Oh.
I could swear I made sure to erase your memories. Finally dropping the act, huh? I suppose this time, I'll have to erase quite a bit more. Like hell you will. Look behind you.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, more too.
This was a trap. Morimura's idea, actually.
It's been a while, hasn't it? I never thought I'd see you dressing up as a schoolgirl. You're insane, Juro.
At least I'm more sane than you. Trying to save your own ass by derailing the Interstellar project.
I'm doing this for you and me. We can make it out alive. Not the you as you are now, but the one before you awakened here.
For the small sacrifice of 15 other lives.
It's not a sacrifice. They'll be able to lead happier lives this way.
Even if it means they're denied their future without ever knowing why?
I have shot you here on Sumire Bridge once before. I have no hesitation as I do so again.
Oh shit, Aiba.
Stay back. It's not dead yet.
You really are a robot. Just what the hell were you doing to me?
Getting you ready. Ready for the game that will soon begin. Things are about to get underway. I don't have time to deal with nuisances like you.
Oh boy.
He jumped. Jumping from this height in the state he was in. Not even a body made of metal could survive unscathed. He shouldn't be able to move very well. We need to surround the perimeter.
Yes, ma'am.
You need to go straight home. We'll look around where he fell.
Understood.
Aiba.
So I guess I'm almost done with Takamiya's now. Oh, okay. And locked off. I said next I wanted to do Goto, so let's do his, because I'm actually really curious about him. Final battle a few weeks earlier.
What do you think you're doing, Goto-kun?
So I guess what we're doing in battle mode is the final battle to protect the world.
Tell me, Miss Morimura, is history one of your better subjects? I have some theories myself. I'd like to know if they're accurate. For example, the true location of the lost nation of Yamatai-koku. And the truth behind the Hinoji incident. How Oda Nobunaga really died. Unfortunately, my paper in middle school was bound to the failures of our historians. In theory, I could update it into a full report. In theory, at least. A shame that the gates are locked to specific points in time.
What are you really working towards?
It's simple. I want to know the truth.
Are you all right? This isn't like you.
That implies an understanding of what is like me. Or at least, that you believe you understand me.
That's not the point. You need to stop using the gate. I'm going to seal this place off.
Sounds like you've got something to hide.
I don't know what you're...
Wait. Perhaps a personal notebook seems a bit archaic, but it does present certain advantages. Digitized data can be altered, fabricated, falsified. No intelligent person should trust it. But you already know that, don't you?
You are acting strange, after all.
I hardly think you're in a position to talk. If anyone's changed, it's you. I can only wonder why.
What are you?
Miss Morimura, my question is, who exactly are you?
Morimura, shortly after meeting.
So, did the scout unit have anything for us?
Well, the surface is a total loss. The automated factories are all running at full capacity.
They're mass-producing kaiju.
Hey, getting used to everything?
The technology itself isn't so different from 40 years ago. The real surprise was finding that it's all been integrated into one unified system.
You sure don't seem like someone from your time.
How are things looking?
About like we expected.
Naturally.
All the nuclear plants are stable. Seems like it's the same for other countries, too.
Defensive measures. They want to ensure nothing interrupts production.
So, these factories, are they particularly large?
It's more about how they got totally automated. That was back in 2080. They started functioning as part of a network instead of individual units.
A worldwide network comprising 1.2 billion factories. All fully integrated and synchronized. Based
That's
on
how
a
the
client's
demos are being
request, the computer designs a blueprint. From there on, everything is fully automated. Assembly, production, even cost-effective ordering of parts. The human element was no longer necessary for those processes.
So it's a manufactory that can mass-produce anything on a global scale.
They all function as part of a unified global manufacturing network. By its protocols, all 1.2 billion factories worldwide remain in automatic, perpetual production. And their sole output are these mechanized kaiju, which we know as the D-Forces.
We checked on the plants in Kolkata and Chennai.
Since they're the largest plants of this era and all.
Their production rate has doubled over the last 3 days.
Just like last time. The timing matches up too.
Not long now. They'll make their move soon.
Morimura-san, regarding my home time, that is, the year 2064, you're certain we'll face a similar attack?
We don't have long until they appear in 2064. That much we know. It'll be just like last time.
No, not quite. This time, we have the Sentinels.
True. Anything on your end?
Loosely speaking.
We managed a partial data dump from the underground mainframe. Goto-kun?
It's an archived news report concerning a certain scandal. More important, though, is its date of recording.
When's the data from?
The year 2188. In other words, far in the future. Even more so than our current temporal position, 2104.
Let's see it.
Before 20th, 8 Newman Inc. executives were taken into police custody, charged with human trafficking and illegal cloning.
Oh boy.
Their established motive was to tamper with human memories. Authorities consider this an organized effort and are pursuing further charges. Mind-hacking crimes have been on the rise in recent years. By exploiting nanomachines such as interlocutors, malefactors can overwrite stored memory information in cerebral synapses. This technique has recently been used to enable other associated offenses. These arrests come after a string of similar cases, including culprits criminally downloading memories onto another body. Evidence suggests these are attempts at a kind of technological reincarnation. And we've already seen more than 460 arrests connected to this practice.
A log concerning the scandal involving Newman Inc. The report is dated 2188. Some of their executives were taken into police custody. The crime in question was apparently attempting to use nanotechnology to, in theory, take over physical bodies.
I didn't know it was even possible to download memories.
The crime apparently occurred in June of 2188.
Ida-kun.
That's not all. Let him finish.
Regarding this Newman, I found one more log that could be relevant. This report is from March, about 3 months prior to the other log.
Merger.
Newman Inc., the tech giant known for interlocutors, has been acquired by Shikishima through a takeover bid. Shikishima's CEO had this to say.
Nanotechnology has made leaps and bounds over the 22nd century.
Isn't that Ida?
Now, even the human body can operate with all the power of a supercomputer. Interlocutors have paved the way for humanity's next step in evolution. For any one of us, all it takes is a thought. And we can have the world itself at our fingertips. With the brilliant minds at Newman driving our nanotech business, we look forward to a brighter future for Shikishima and all our affiliates.
With this acquisition, Shikishima now sits among the top 3 in global market share of interlocutors.
3 months prior to the Newman Inc. incident, Newman was acquired by the conglomerate Shikishima. With these interlocutors, apparently some kind of nanomachine information technology, they've become one of the world's top megacorps.
They kept talking about those interlocutors. You think that's the nanomachines inside our own bodies?
Most likely.
So Shikishima's at the heart of this, too. At least we know we weren't wrong. This all began in the future after all. Still, 2188. 2104 is the furthest we can shift into the future. It's a shame, but I don't think we can verify this ourselves. I think we should drop this lead for now. Better to focus on protecting Gotokun's hometown instead.
Maybe so. We're almost out of time, so we'll need to move quickly. Best to return to the school in the year 2064. We'll need the cooperation of the other 2 compatibles.
Gotokun, we should focus on putting the Sentinels through the combat sims. I hope you can join me.
Sure.
So that's how people are switching bodies.
My apologies, Miss Morimura. Making arrangements in 1985 proved somewhat difficult. I'm sorry we've had to remain here the past few days.
Not much we can do if it's an emergency. I have to ask. Was it absolutely necessary to dress me up like this?
Does it bother you? Considering the age you appear, well, It struck me as the most inconspicuous choice. You're not having trouble walking, are you, Miss Morimura?
You should probably just call me Chihiro. Otherwise, we'll seem suspicious in public.
Okay, Chihiro. San.
Better drop the san, too. Honestly, I'm surprised you were able to find me at all.
A certain data log helped. I found records that your mind had been transferred into the young child standing before me.
This body is a juvenile clone of me. I ran an experiment to see if I could restore my compatibility. It turned out to be a failure. That's why I sealed my memories.
This compatibility, that'd be the ability to control the gate and the Sentinels?
You need compatibility to control the mainframe. I was once compatible myself. But after everything got rewound, I lost that power. Maybe it's hard for you to see how crucial that ability is. But you'll understand soon enough.
This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies.
What's going on with my actual body?
She's acting like a completely different person. My theory is that someone's taken control of her.
You're saying she got mind hacked?
She's clearly behaving very differently, at least. It seems like she's working against the Sentinel project. It's like she's been influenced by 426. Or the man himself may just be wearing her face.
That certainly explains why you woke me up. Not much to go on, though. Either way, we'll have to do some more investigation. I can see it's been quite a while since my memories were sealed. 5 whole years. And now 4 sectors have gone dark. Talk about a rude awakening. First, you'd better catch me up on major developments in the last 5 years.
Easy enough. Hardly comfortable surroundings for a briefing, though. I'll explain over in 1985.
A few more weeks earlier.
That should do it for preparations. Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works. Did it go through?
Oh, I guess so.
Looks like that got me past the initial barrier, at least. Now, with Miss Morimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs. Found it. One of the logs she left behind.
Today's date is March 2nd, 2100. Well, I guess there's no point in putting a date to these logs. They've probably got 4 years left until the invasion begins. I ran an experiment on my clone. I wanted to see if I could make her more compatible. I had more than enough data stored in Sector 0. She would have had all my memories. However, I could not establish compatibility in the clone. No more than I could in myself. Maybe there really is no way we can survive this. Not even Ida-kun knows about this experiment. I've kept this attempt secret from everyone. The memories I implanted in the clone have been sealed. I left her in 1940 under the Miura family's care. She'll be able to grow up as her own person. Someone separate from me. Until they invade, at least.
That methodology sounds familiar. Was she basing this project off of those memory overriding crime reports? All in an effort to achieve compatibility? So compatibility isn't just a matter of differences in the nanomachines.
Seems like compatibility might be something more physical.
There's more. This file looks like the last thing recorded.
Kun didn't make it back either. The remaining Sentinels are infected. No good to us.
Infected.
We're running out of options.
Infected by the Deimos code?
We'll have to resort to Operation Aegis. If we go that route, we'll be risking the future of humanity itself. How do I make the call on a decision like that? But I don't know how else he and I can survive this. This is my only chance.
The final log that Chihiro Morimura left on the UFO. She speaks at length on Operation Aegis. Her goal is that he and she would ultimately survive, even at the cost of humanity's future. The question is, who is he?
I wonder if that's Juro Izumi.
Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters. Oh. That's puzzling. There's a log registered under my name.
Oh.
As far as I know, I've never recorded anything like this.
Renya Goto speaking.
Oh.
Did you confirm receipt of payment? Then I'm sure you can see to the details. Am I clear? I want her dead. Any means necessary. Execute her. And stop the project. That's not my problem. It's in your hands now. Do you realize what'll happen if her project gets approved? It could ruin everything we worked for. You know what must be done. Kill Chihiro Morimura.
Was that really me? That man was a Shikishima executive from the year 2188. Is that supposed to be my future? Seems like a private communications log. The other person on the line wasn't recorded. But it's clear enough what they're talking about. That was an assassination order on Chihiro Morimura. Which I seem to have called in.
I wonder if the person on the other side was Tetsuya Ida. Could be. Protagonists? Oh! Oh, he's real endgame shit, it seems. Story progress at 80% or over. Everyone else. Okay. I guess that's it for Goto for now. Okay, I do have Sekigahara's unlocked. I actually want to go further with Megumi's, though. We'll see, maybe we'll learn something about the magic gun.
I'm back. I guess Juro hasn't come home yet. Fluffy isn't here either. I should get dinner ready.
It's getting so fucking hot in my room. I should not be saying that at the end of December. It's so fucking warm in here, Jesus.
What should I make for dinner?
You grow. I was about to say, is this a, oh, Miora's secret. Okay.
I think we have some ground beef. I'll make Juro's favorite meal. Time to cook some Hamburg steak.
There's Miura.
Whoa. What a feast.
Miura-kun.
Did you make all of this? Amazing.
We'll eat once Juro gets back. Why don't you go wash up while we wait?
Right.
Oh.
Sounds like you're pretty hungry.
It's okay. I will wait.
Well, it seems like Juro is going to be late. Go ahead and eat before it gets cold.
No, I could never.
Please, I insist. Go ahead.
Are you sure? But what about you, Megumi-san?
Don't worry. I'll eat with Juro.
I see. In that case, I'll do as you suggest. Thank you for always preparing our meals. It was as delicious as ever.
Oh, thank you.
Can I help you with anything?
That's okay. I've already put away the cutting board and everything. Why don't you go watch some TV and relax?
TV?
That's better.
He doesn't know what a TV is.
You know, Miura-kun, you don't have to wear your hat in the house. The surgical scar on your forehead doesn't bother me.
How did you know this scar was from surgery? Did I tell you?
Well,
Oh.
it, just a lucky guess.
I see.
Megumi.
It all happened right here.
And that's that. Keitaro Miura is a witch. You can't overlook him just because he lives here.
But Juro could be home any minute. Does it have to be now?
Yes, right now.
Now, on to the next headline. The video store explosion that occurred today in Keiyakicho. An investigation found that the accident was the result of a gas leak.
This is what happened before.
Don't come over here, you coward. Hurry up and shoot him right in the forehead.
That's true. I mean, yeah, he was from the 40s.
You always wear your hat, even when you eat.
Megumi-san?
Why is that?
It's because I have a scar on my forehead. I thought it might be unpleasant.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. That scar, it allows you to pilot a Sentinel. Isn't that right?
How do you know about that?
You want to know how? I'll tell you. But can you show me your forehead first? I'm sorry, but I have no choice. This will hurt, but you'll soon forget. I'm sorry, Miura-kun.
Don't touch him. He's dangerous. Just as I thought. He's had surgery. There's a component embedded in his forehead. It forces them to use their magic.
Who would do such a thing?
Humans, obviously. There's many that greatly covet this power. But it's not entirely bad. That component gave him immunity to the curse. This is a good catch.
The curse?
Yes, he is able to use magic and not suffer the same fate as Juro.
Oh.
All right, he's sealed. It won't be long before he wakes. I'd get out of here if I were you.
A curse, huh?
Next, we bring you a follow-up report on the gas explosion in Kyakicho. The administration claims these explosions are being taken seriously. Gas companies have been put on immediate notice and instructed to be vigilant in their inspections.
Gas explosions? Something doesn't feel right. I'm home.
Oh, hey, Jiro.
Miura-kun, have you been at home the entire day?
Juro. Welcome back. Dinner's on the table for you.
It's fine. I'm not hungry, actually.
Come on. I'm sure you'll change your mind once you start.
Why do you care about me so much anyways?
Oh, is that bad?
Just quit treating me like a child.
Sorry, cat wanted out.
Miura-kun? What's wrong?
I'm sorry, but there's somewhere I need to go. I won't be long. A gas explosion. I need to see for myself.
I had a feeling that's where he was going.
Fluffy.
You failed to shoot A Sekigahara. You're going too damn slow.
All right, sorry.
Why were you taking so long in there anyways? Striking stupid poses with your gun doesn't accomplish anything. When it comes to things like this, you need to do the deed quick. Quickly, you got that? I'm sorry I didn't catch that.
Got it.
Okay, so it just seems to go down, I guess?
Well, nothing that can be done about it now. But you better not screw up this time.
This time?
Shu Amiguchi, the floppy-haired dunce that hangs around Juro. He's also a witch. You should still have some bullets left. Seal his powers tomorrow. Think you can handle that?
I'll get it done.
Alright, so I guess we're finding Amigu. Yeah. No, I'm not doing that again.
So I heard about the delinquents at our school. Apparently, they used to be a lot worse.
I heard that too. My senpai told me. Ogata-kun from 1D really reformed them.
But isn't he a delinquent too?
Yeah, but he's different from the others. Plus, Amiguchi-kun hangs out with him.
Oh, he is so dreamy.
How'd you do on that quiz?
Terrible. Man, pop quizzes just aren't fair.
Hey, you know Amiguchi? He's a first year like us. The girls fawn over him. He's great at sports. And his grades are higher than those nerds that study all the time.
Wow, he's really got it all. Totally unfair, man.
What's supposed to be looking for here? What option I have is the Krabe house. Can't consider anything. I wonder, did I miss something? New building rooftop. See anything interactable, and I don't think there's any other conversations I can overhear. So I guess I must have missed something.
I wonder if he's mad at me.
Yeah.
Top half of the third. Shimada coming into pinch hit. He's closing in on 1,000 hits. This could be it.
What should I... I think we have some fish. I think Juro would like some fish. I'll grill some mackerel. And done.
I'm home.
Juro. Welcome back. Dinner's on the table for you.
It's fine.
Come on.
Why do you care about...
Oh, it... Juro. Are you watching? Fine. Juro.
You were waiting for me on purpose, weren't you? I keep telling you, if they find out, we'll get expelled.
Yeah, I know.
Right. Oh.
Ah, right.
Yo.
Good morning, Amiguchi-kun.
Boarding.
Did you leave your motorcycle nearby again?
Sure did.
But won't it be bad if the school finds out?
Nah, it just looks like a motorcycle. But it's a regular bike.
Really?
It's obviously a joke. I didn't bring it into school, so no big deal.
You can still get in trouble.
Whatever. Our school doesn't care.
I was wondering, can I come over today?
Sure, why not?
Great.
Oh, right. Gonna swing by the vending machines before class starts.
Okay. I'll see you after school.
delinquents at our school?
No, it doesn't. What the fuck?
Apparently, they used to be a lot worse.
I heard that too. My senpai told me. From the others. Plus, Amiguchi-kun hangs out with him.
Oh, he is so dreamy.
How'd you do on that?
Fucked up again.
Churro.
Boarding. Oh, right, gonna swing by the vending machine.
Okay, I'll see you after.
Fluffy.
What do you want now? Just hurry up and lure out the target already.
Oh, I think I made a mistake by talking. Fucking. I think I'm supposed to let Miwako talk to him. Stand over here. Fluffy will jump down. No? Seriously? That doesn't change anything? Huh.
How'd you do on that quit?
So
Okay, I'm stuck now. Oh, apparently I'm just fucking the order up entirely. Okay, talk to Fluffy.
Yo.
Good morning, I'm
Boarding. Huh? What's up?
What do you want?
I'm not here to talk to you, Kurabe-kun. It's you I'd like to see, Amiguchi-kun.
Me?
There we go.
You're from 1C, aren't you?
I am. My name is Megumi Yakushiji.
Cool. So what can I do for you?
Well, I don't really want to talk about it here. Could we meet somewhere later? Just the two of us?
Oh, I see. How about after school? Let's say the roof of the new building?
The roof?
Yep. I'll be waiting.
There we go.
It's hard being so popular.
Does that bother you?
No.
He seems jealous.
I see.
Is that something I ought to keep an eye out for?
Fluffy. I know what you're going to say. Do the deed quick, right? I won't fail this time.
Yoko just standing there.
You better not.
Let's beat this part.
Shu Omiguchi. I wonder if he's already on the roof. There he is. All I have to do is shoot him. It'll only take a second. Okay, here we go.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, I totally forgot.
What the hell?
Oh boy. Just doing this real quick.
Quickly.
What the hell is this thing? You're one dangerous girl.
Can't have things go that way. I need to wait for the right moment.
What's happening?
Oh, this is Yakushiji-san from 1C. She stopped me this morning. Told me she had something to talk to me about.
This shit again? Sheesh. Sometimes you're real annoying to be friends with. I'll just get out of your way then.
There we go.
Again?
Oh, just stuff from middle school. Girls used to confess their love to me in front of him all the time. Oh, wow. Is that what this is about? I'm sorry, really. But I've got feelings for someone else.
That's not what I came here to tell you.
Oh, sorry. Awkward. So, what do you need?
And now we pull the gun on him. There we go.
No need to apologize. This might hurt a little anyway. Mission accomplished.
Sentinel number 20. Transmitting.
Oh.
What's going on?
Okay. Threw him in the Sentinel, huh? That's not great. Oh, hey, Jiro.
No way.
Jiro! What did you...
You shot Amikuchi-kun with a gun. And then a giant robot appeared.
You saw everything?
But why did you... Where did it fly off to?
What the hell did you do this time?
Fluffy.
He must have come into contact with Miura, too. Damn it, how irritating.
Jiro, he saw me do it.
I'll take care of it. What are you still doing here? I need to manipulate his memories. And make him forget everything he saw. You think I can do that with you hanging around? Take a hint and scram!
Alright, let's keep going with hers.
I'm home. Oh. Churro.
What is it? You're making a weird face.
Huh? Well, because of what happened on the roof today.
The roof? What are you talking about?
Fluffy. He really did alter his memories. It's nothing. I'll start making dinner.
Oh, you don't have to. I'll just make instant noodles or something later.
You can't eat that for dinner. It won't take long, so hang on just a bit. Okay?
I really just wanted some ramen.
Now to the ongoing story of the American helicopter crash. During a routine flyby, a U.S. military helicopter clipped Sakura High School at low altitude.
So that's what they're spinning it off
landed
as.
into Ayame Park.
A U.S. military helicopter? That was definitely a Sentinel. Did Fluffy do this too? Oh.
What a nice evening.
Fluffy.
Fortunately, there were no injuries reported in the aftermath of the U.S. military helicopter crash.
First gas explosions, now helicopter crashes. Human cities really are the worst.
There was no U.S. helicopter crash. It was different from the one Juro was piloting. But it was a Sentinel. Altering the news is part of your powers too?
You think cats are some kind of little furry gods?
You're no cat.
Well, duh. It'd be pretty crazy if there was a talking cat wandering around. Wait a minute. What if you're the crazy one? Maybe I'm just a figment of your imagination. Maybe there's no such thing as magic.
Juro's memories of what happened on the roof. You really did erase them.
You gave me no choice.
But if you can do it so easily, what's to say you won't do the same to me?
Well, nothing really.
So it's possible that you won't restore his memories, and are just using me for your own personal gain.
If I was a bad guy, sure.
Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic.
Clark's 3 laws, huh? Well, guess there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'm a cat-like robot from the future.
Yo, someone's consciousness
I
downloaded
even gave you
into
a secret gadget. Oh yeah, the time machine's inside your desk drawer.
What?
Want to check out my 4-dimensional pocket?
Quit messing with me. The Deimos code. By sealing those that hold power, we'll be able to defeat the kaiju. That's what you said, right?
I said that you all wouldn't have to die.
Tell me what you're really trying to do. Otherwise, I won't help you anymore.
That's going against our contract. Fine, I'll make an exception this time. Even if you seal the witches, the kaiju will still come.
Then what are we sealing them for?
This is a game. A game of survival. I've simply been readying the playing field. And now the witches will join in the fight.
They'll have no choice but to take their Sentinels into battle.
Then, what I've been shooting them with is...
A magic that forces them onto the battlefield.
No.
Anything can be resolved with a magical spell. A happy ending for everyone. You know that's not the way it works. Your world's future is on the line. You need to fight to win it. I'm just here to watch it happen. You're talking to me way too much today. What does it matter to you who I am anyways? Your only concern is for Juro, right? I've been looking for memories in that busted brain of his. It's like trying to sift through mud, and it's all for you. But if you want to break our contract, then I'll stop right now. It won't be hard to find someone more capable than you. An honest girl who actually wants her wish granted. Now, if you plan on upholding your end of the contract, then I need proof. I want you to shoot your friend.
Oh, tell me.
Tomi Kisaragi. She's a witch.
I can't do that!
Remember your contract. Remember it real good.
Tomi... Juro? Why are you sleeping out here? You're gonna catch a cold.
Don't wake him up.
You again. But how?
I said, don't wake him up, idiot. I'm fixing him.
This prank is starting to get on my nerves. I don't want to be a part of it anymore. Is someone trying to test me?
You really are a suspicious one, aren't you? Your cute girl charm is quickly wearing off. It's time to start accepting your reality.
But... talking cats don't exist.
That's right. And yet here I am. Even better, I know your wish. Hasn't Juro said anything to you? Something about his dreams, perhaps?
Now that you mention it, he did say he had a dream about getting in a robot.
Yes, I've been digging through his memories.
Will that make him remember everything?
Maybe, if they're still in there. I can find memories and put them back into an empty head. Pretty amazing, I know. Well, that's the end of your trial period. I gave you a preview of the benefits you'll get from me. Anything further requires a contract. Fine, I'll answer any questions you have. And then you have to decide. After you agree, there'll be no more questions. I expect you to carry out your duties with no complaints. Don't be shy. Ask me something. If you're not going to ask anything, then make your choice.
What exactly are you?
A magic cat, obviously.
You said you came from a world that was destroyed?
That's right. My world was destroyed by Deimos.
Deimos. You mean the kaiju, right?
You heard that from Juro Izumi, didn't you? The curse that summons them. That's the Deimos code. And all the witches in this world are affected by it.
I wonder if that has to do with the Sentinels being corrupted as well. That there's something embedded in each and every pilot that draws the Deimos here. Or that causes them to be constructed in those automated factories.
Can you tell me more about the witches?
They are those born with the power of magic. Piloting Sentinels, using gates. It's only a fraction of their power.
And Juro is one of them?
That's right. He's a witch too.
The Deimos Code. You mentioned that before. You said it was a relic of an ancient civilization?
A terribly old relic. From a magical civilization that existed millions of years ago.
But if it's from that long ago, humans would have still been apes.
It's pretty crazy, right?
Let's say I do agree to this contract. How do I know you'll hold up your end of the deal?
Well, aren't you rude? Cats are free spirits, but they are not con artists. A cat who betrays his word is nothing more than an animal. If you don't trust me, then say so. You're only wasting time.
What will I have to do to fulfill my end of the contract? At least a general idea.
Your job isn't hard. First, I will give you one of my magical tools. You will use that to seal the witches.
Seal them? What happens after that?
The Deimos Code will call the Kaiju. If you seal the witches that have access to it, you will be able to live longer than you are fated. Don't be shy if you're not going.
You can fix Juro, right?
Sifting through someone's head is what I'm best at.
Oh. Okay. I will accept your contract.
Then it's settled. Now, this should go without saying. But this agreement between us, if anyone finds out, the contract will be broken. And you'll never see me again.
Oh. What's your real name?
Call me whatever you want.
Well, I don't know then.
You called me something when you saw me at school. What was it?
Oh, Fluffy.
Now, how lame. Not very original, are you? Lots of things are fluffy. Well, whatever. I guess that's fine.
Oh, he looked at me again. Are you hungry, little guy? Oh, so cute! Look at his fluff. He looks so soft. Oh, you're right. Oh, he looked at me again. Are you hungry, little guy? So cute. Well, look at that. Look at his fluff. Acting all high and mighty last night. So soft. I bet he just likes the attention. Oh, you're right. Oh, he looked at me again. Megumi.
yeah.
I feel like we haven't talked in forever.
Yeah. Good
Me
morning,
too.
Usami-chan.
Morning. I'll catch up with you guys in a bit.
You don't want to go with your friends?
You're my friend too. Or did you forget that? Well, anyways, I noticed something the other day. It was how unusually quiet your room was. So you can understand my surprise when I saw that all your things were gone.
Right. I'm sorry for not saying anything.
It's okay. Just kind of feels like a waste. Not taking advantage of the apartment Shikishima got for us. Oh, then again, they are Showa-era buildings. So I guess they're not that great. So, where are you living now?
Oh, at Juro Kurabe's house.
Hold up, you're living with him? Seriously? You have Morimura's permission for that, right?
Well, probably.
Oh. You've changed, Megumi.
You think so?
You've been way more proactive since you came here. Which is a good thing and all, it's just... well, you know, he's not...
I know that. But I don't care. Since the day Juro showed up, no matter how much the world might change, I decided that I would always be by his side.
Oh. Sheesh, Megumi. But I get it. I'll help any way I can. We're friends, you know? You can talk to me about anything.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Come on. We're gonna be late.
Tomi, I don't deserve your friendship. I hope one day you can forgive me. It's time. I have to shoot Tomi.
Okay, then.
Usami-chan, wait!
What now?
I changed my mind on the melon pan. Make it a chocolate cornet instead.
Oh, come on.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
So Yori wanted... egg pun?
What's wrong?
Hey, Megumi. I lost at rock, paper, scissors. So I have to get stuff for everyone from the cafeteria. Man, I'm the one who suggested it, too. Oh, right. I gotta hurry.
You sure you want to wait here? If you don't hurry, they're gonna run out. I'm tired of the chaos buying a piece of bread brings. From today on, I'll only have nice, relaxing...
Hey, Antonio. You're about 3.5 hours late, but yeah, sure. Right on time.
Animals.
Kisaragi.
Oh, good timing. Hold this.
Hey.
All right. One more time.
Hey, wait! I need to buy something too.
Fine. What do you want?
Oh, Anpan.
I thought you didn't like sweets.
Huh? I like sweets.
Oh, it's 3 a.m. for you? Oh,
whatever.
Happy New Year, man.
I'll get yours too.
I know,
Keep holding
Miyoko's
that.
so cute though, Bull. Don't want to do this here.
Tomi.
You trying to buy bread too, Megumi?
Yeah.
Want me to get something for you too?
Oh, no. I'm still looking.
If you don't decide soon, there's gonna be nothing left. Okay. Out of the way, you nerds!
Do it for the fight. Game over. Oh, hold up.
Hey, that one's mine!
I wonder.
Tomi, please forgive me.
Tell me, what happened? Are you okay?
No.
Bon.
Do you need me to take you to the nurse's office?
Huh? The cafeteria? Why are you here? Oh, right. Rock, paper, scissors. What else did I need to buy?
That girl.
Yeah, got this suspicious.
Tommy.
Oh, hey, Ogata.
Hey, you!
Okay, this is just
Hang on a
straightforward.
sec. I saw you. You did something to Kisaragi in the cafeteria, didn't you?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Just gonna follow me.
Hang on. Don't play dumb. And this isn't just about Kisaragi. I can't remember it exactly, but you were the one who helped me before. I think.
Huh?
Is that right?
Please stop. If you don't leave me alone, I'll call for help.
I can't remember. You were the one who. Is that right?
Please stop. If you don't leave me.
I wonder helped him.
I guess that answers that. It was her.
I can still keep going, so I guess I'll keep going. Might switch over to something else soon. We are almost getting to 10 o'clock now. Alright, prep 4.
I'm home. Oh. Juro, are you sleeping?
Yakushiji?
Sorry. Did I wake you?
That dream. The woman at Sumire Bridge. It was Fuyusaka-san.
What?
Oh no. You heard me?
Fuyusaka-san is in your class, right?
This has nothing to do
I was
with
probably thinking Pokemon.
Was he dreaming? Or
I still got some eggs to hatch for Score Bunny, so I figure I'll hatch those for a little while.
Fluffy.
Turn on the TV, will you? I won't bother you if you do.
What does Juro's dream mean?
What are you talking about?
The one about Iori Fuyusaka.
Oh yeah, that does remind me. I am holding on to something for you, aren't I?
Don't ask me. I had nothing to do with it. Seems like he dreamt it on his own.
Oh.
He is a boy, and right at that special age. No surprise he dreams about the girl he's into.
That's not true. Could that really be true? Does Juro have feelings for that girl?
You know what that means. You're in the past now, right? Well, maybe this, Juro.
Enough.
How about I give you an order that'll change that? Iori Fuyusaka's a witch.
So she's one too.
Indeed. Time to shoot and drag her onto the battlefield.
Oh, I wasn't able to talk about Tommy. Oh well.
Fluffy? Is this your idea of a joke? What are you doing?
What the hell?
How did you get here?
That was a different cat, wasn't it?
Are you trying to mess with me?
What? What's up with you? Is this about the other night?
Dude, I don't really want anything in return. You just give me Route 1 trash, I wouldn't care.
I knew you were being annoying. Maybe I need a break.
Poor Miyuko just keeps walking by at the most inopportune times.
You'll feel better after you shoot Fuyusaka. You know you want to.
What word is this one? Oh, it doesn't need a word.
I'm only doing it because she's a witch.
They say jealousy is flattering, but lying about it is just sad.
We were just talking about Nanji-kun. You remember, right?
Yori
Fuyusaka. She wasn't interested.
Yeah, I know.
But it totally
For a side character, Miyuko is present quite a lot.
There's that. Come on, Miwa-chan. You're always looking for romance. You said the same thing about me and Kurabe-kun. I know, but still. I'm definitely right this time.
Do you have a second?
Oh, you're in Nachan's class, right?
Yes. I'm Yakushiji. Could I talk to you? Just the two of us?
Huh? Well, sure. I don't mind.
How about on the roof? Is that okay?
All right then. See you later, Miwa-chan. So what is it?
Oh, it's a little hard to talk about here. That's...
Oh, Ogata. Again?
Is he looking for me? This isn't good.
So, what did you want to talk about?
Juro is mine. How dare you try to take him away from me?
Okay, Megumi.
No, that's not why I'm doing
I
this.
was gonna fucking say.
This is for him. This is for Juro.
Kurabe-kun?
But is it really? Who is this for? This is for me.
Yakushiji-san?
Even so.
Yuri-chan!
Oh, hey, Miyuko.
Are you okay? Huh? Miwa-chan? Why am I... How did I get here?
Oh.
What did you do to Yuri-chan? Miwa-chan? This girl's been acting strange, Yuri-chan. I saw her just this morning in front of the school. She was talking to the gate, like it could talk back or something.
To the gate?
Wait.
You mean you couldn't see Fluffy?
Oh my god, she even named it!
Hmm. Alright, now I gotta proceed with Juro's story for that one. Alright. So I think for now... Oh, I'm getting there almost to continue Juros. Alright, so for now, I'm thinking I'll save here, and we're gonna move on to Pokemon now. We'll do some egg hatching until maybe like 11, then we'll switch over to FGO, because that is when we will be able to do my GSSR, and maybe a multi or two from Urmasa, so let me switch over real quick. Let me just turn off the capture card. And I'll move equipment over to the Switch. Wrong. For some reason, I always have a hard time throwing out my PS5. Don't know why. How many eggs do I have? I have a lot of eggs. I was already in the process of doing it before. Yeah, so a few. I think this is like my my second or third time going through eggs. So I'm not entirely sure how many eggs I've done. I don't know why I've had such a hard time hatching shinies in this game. Stupid legendary. I will say, as I have been hatching eggs, I have gotten a little bit lucky. For some reason, I found shinies in the wild when I was looking for eggs. Like I found Roly-Coly, a Moraine, a Deerling, actually a 2 Deerling. I found another Hoppip, a fucking Rookie D. 2 Swablues somehow. Really don't know how that happened. Yeah, I've amassed quite a shiny collection. In terms of unique ones, how many is this? 642. 45. That including duplicates. It's 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 57. I think this has been my most shinies I've ever found in a single Pokemon game. I'm very happy about it. Although one thing I have noticed while I've been hatching eggs lately, especially today, my Joy-Cons are starting to drift real fucking bad. So I'm thinking I'm gonna need to go pick up some new ones. Or maybe just finally invest in like a Pro Controller. Cause like it's fucking bad. Sometimes I'll just like stop moving for a little bit and then I'll just fly off in one direction. It's like, yeah, that's not great. You know, and ever since the Switch came out, these are the second pair of Joy-Cons I've gotten. I'd really like to not buy a new one, considering I like the colors of this one. But at the same time, it's like, I really don't want to go through the effort of having to fucking fix these things. Just worried it's going to start drifting when I do something like important. Magnetic replacements. Are those expensive? Because I have gone online and seen like relatively cheap like third-party Joy-Cons. I'm a little hesitant about those. But I mean, it's not like I play my Switch and handheld all that much, really. So I figure maybe going with a Pro Controller might be the move. Because at least I haven't heard of Pro Controllers drifting. But maybe it's just, I don't know, maybe I haven't looked into it enough. Who knows, maybe that could be a problem with Pro Controllers too. Hey, we're gonna be seeing a lot of bunnies today. I mean, after all, it is the year of the rabbit in 2023. So I figured, you know, it'd be a really cool way to end out the year if I could get a shiny rabbit. But it doesn't look like that's going to be happening, unfortunately. I mean, who knows? I still have like another hour before I switch over to FGO, so who knows? Who knows? Hopefully I can get one. At least it's like a fairly easy shiny to see. Just all the like red-orange parts turn yellow. So I'll notice it at least. Well, to be fair, it's not like I'm totally, I'll be totally upset if I don't get the shiny. I mean, hey, shiny rabbit as the first shiny of the year of the rabbit, that would be pretty good. I wouldn't be mad about that. So your little burn has no effect on me. Fucking ghosts. Oh, that's all 5. Alright, and usually what I do with these, I just release them all. God, I swear, the fucking Cinderace raid, though. Let me just say, I am very happy that I've done that once and never have to do that again. Oh. Then what is your intention? What, so that I get the shiny? You're rooting for me to get a shiny? I mean, you are here now, and with you in chat, I usually do find shinies. Yeah, I have a Charmander lying around. You want one? I'll trade it to you with the Sylveon. Another rare candy. Yeah, no, I don't mind. I will say you're not the first person I've helped get one. I mean, not a Charmander exactly, but one of my coworkers, he also plays the game. He and his wife, and he wanted at the point of the Charizard raids, they hadn't unlocked the 6-star ones yet, so he asked for my help with like inviting him into a raid and then helping them clear it. And I did that. You know, it was nice for him. I mean, you know, we don't need to be in co-op to trade. Outside. Well, the temperature's starting to go down at least. Fucking hell. Oh man, I feel awful. Probably like 70 in here. Sorry about that. I will, however, give you the Pokemon that I did promise you. No, I figured you could take it. I'm just hoping my luck in this at least turns out to be a little bit better than the rest of the luck I've had today. Didn't get too lucky with my rolls in Nikkei. Wasn't lucky at all with my rolls on FGO JP. Haven't found the shiny yet. You could recommend that. Doesn't mean I'm gonna make it my my New Year's resolution. Not in the slightest. But you know, hey, you could always recommend it. You're free to recommend anything. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. That's right. Oh, jeez, that fletchling. I was about to say, that fletchling's eyes not loading? Oh my god, I thought that was a Mareep. I thought that was a shiny Mareep for a second. No, that's just a fucking Mastiff. Oh, hold on. You know, while I'm over here, I did kind of want to show off something funny that I saw. Something that just makes me chuckle every time I see it. Let me just get these score bunnies out of here. Oh, that's gonna hit up. Alright, where are they? You know, they spawn around here. Just gotta be careful approaching them. Oh, unless they only appear during the day. There's Vespiquen. Oh, does Starly's not spawn during the night? Smaller. Damn, I guess they really don't spawn during the day, huh? Or during the night. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. Well, what I would have liked to show off is that if you approach Starly from a distance, like just when they load in, they T-pose, so it's just the wings sticking out. It's really funny looking. They just bounce around in a T-pose. Oh, this game is so fucking bad. I love it. I'm gonna have to try running my air conditioner soon. actually unbearable in here. Alright, last egg of this batch. Anything special here? I'm going to guess no. And I'm right. Oh. For some reason I thought my boxes weren't going to load up. I'd like to find a shiny Smoliv at some point. I mean, it's a very, like, subtle change to a Pokemon, but I actually like shiny Arbolivia a lot. Despite the only change being the olives turning black. Still a very nice looking shiny. I swear though, if I end up finding one more duplicate shiny, I'll be a little upset. That's regular Fletchling. Any shiny Drowsies? Regular Drowsies. That's not a shiny Bronzor. Yes, regular. Alright. I hear the Mareeps behind. Oh, everyone's running to join us. I like that some of the Pokemon do this when you hatch eggs. They just run up and start looking at you. It's very cute. Although some of them will run into you when you're doing the egg hatching, then you'll be forced into a battle immediately. That's not as fun. I was trying to think. I was thinking about maybe taking tomorrow off, like from streaming. But if I'm being entirely honest, I really do feel like playing through more of 13 Sentinels. Because, God, has that game really, really grown on me. And I really just want to find out more. What do you mean, no, I won't? What, I'm not going to stream tomorrow? Yes, I am. You can't stop me. Take a day off. Nah, I'm good. Far as I'm concerned, so long as I'm not at UPS, I'm taking the day off. Oh God, do I not want to go back there? Gotta pay your taxes. What are you, a Fed? What business is of yours whether or not I pay my taxes? I don't see how that's your business. What are you, like an undercover cop or something? Trying to get me on tax evasion? You work for the IRS? Oh, for some reason I thought one of these hatched already. I suppose so. I suppose I'll let that slide for now. Fed. I got my eyes on you. Did you strike a nerve, eh? No? Yeah, you forget I'm holding something of yours hostage. 2 things of yours hostage. So I'd be careful about what gets said in the chat with those fingers of yours. It's gone hostage. Man, what are you trying to make me confess to tonight? Trying to say that I'm not paying my taxes and that I'm holding people hostage? Or, I guess, creatures hostage? Actually, you know what I could also do? I mean, it's really of no consequence to me if I were to just go over little Steven here and, you know, just do this. I got 2 more. I wonder what would happen. We gonna play nice? Just remember I have that option at my fingertips, if I so choose. A noble aim. Yeah, there you go. So then none of us have to do any extra work. Really, you're just making the argument that I should just release the thing and be done with it. Bye-bye, Stephen. That's one of the only shinies I've ever gotten a triplicate of in the same sandwich, or within the same frame of 30 minutes. It's only happened to me twice. Sylveon and Iron Bundle. Those are the only two I've gotten multiples of within a very short period of time. You know, I find it so funny that before the Cinderace raids were starting, I was thinking to myself, oh hey, you know what, I want to train up one of these shiny Sylveons and use it in the raid. Boy, did I make the right call by being a lazy fuck and not doing that. Back to your noble cause, you want me to take the day off January 1st. I mean, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but no, I want to play 13 Sentinels. So I will be streaming tomorrow afternoon as well. In about, what is it, like 14 hours? 15 hours? How did I miss that TM? To go away. Well, at least it's a good move. Oh, I thought something was inside me. Alright. No, that sounds bad out of context. Snow skates, yeah. I see a guinea wool. I'm not gonna fight it though, because I don't think I need the coins. I have a lot of coins, but no gimme ghoul I need to evolve. Alright, one more of those. Then move on to the next box. That definitely adds some comedy to it too. The fact that your player character is named Steven. another, what, box and a half? A little bit more than a box and a half. Got 40 minutes about till I switch over to FGO. Let's see if we can't find something shiny tonight. I don't know why I'm looking at these bronzer. I don't really know what shiny bronzer looks like all that much. I think it's just slightly darker. I don't know. That was just regular bronzer though. I should look for something that I actually know the shiny of. Or, you know, that I can actually tell the shiny of. No, I'm thinking back on the first time I found a shiny Swablu. All that happened was I fell off a cliff and bam, there it was. Shiny Swablu. Oh. Wrong bird here. Oh, Mankeys. Regular Nimble. Is there anything in the desert? I don't really know what shiny silly cobra looks like either. Fampy is another one of those that gets me. It's like, it's the same but lighter. Like, barely any different. Hold on, cat's scratching. You know what, real quick, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom too. I'll be right back. You know, I'm trying to think about what it is my parents were thinking with some of these decorations they hung. Because we have like these little, like, I guess spiral ribbons that like hang from the ceiling. And for some reason, they hung them right in the middle of the fucking doorways to the bathrooms. So as I was walking out, completely distracted, I just walked right into it, and it scared the hell out of me. So it's like, what the fuck's the point of these decorations? Unless you're like 2 feet tall. Oh, and there goes my Joy-Con. Good smack to the control stick always fixes that, though. Ooh. I think I'm starting to get a headache. I do want to at least make it to midnight, though. I don't know if I'll go too long after midnight. But we'll at least make it there. That much I promise. I don't know, maybe it's just being tired from work lately. Look at Fampy. Oh, and there's a sandstorm. Or, you know, just a momentary one, I guess. Just for a sec. Oh, it wasn't even a sandstorm, that was just effect from the sand. Okay. Also, there's a bit of a weird find here in the desert. I'm surprised I haven't actually found one yet. Nah, if I want one, I'll try to look for it myself. Thanks, though. Shiny Sandile would be cool. Shiny Crocodile is fucking awesome. Oh, Hippopotas, another one of those confusing looking shinies. One that I'd really like to get is Orthworm. Orthworm is such a nice shiny. Orthworm and Cloth are such nice shinies. Just the red becomes blue. I really like that. The gender difference too. It's so hard to tell with Hippopotas. Prowler would be another cool one. Oh, there goes the background glitching. I just saw it. Oh, did I already hatch all 5 of my eggs? I did. Never seen so many Relors in one place. For some reason I thought that was different. I thought there was something different about that ruffler when I saw it. But no. Well, yeah, I don't really want someone else's shinies, if I'm being honest. I don't know. I like getting all my own shinies. I don't mind giving dupes out to people who want them, but like, you know, me personally, I like getting my own shiny Pokemon. Just feels better. For me, anyway. What if we make it a group effort? What if we like made a sandwich together and then went hunting? I mean, that'd be fine. Something like I want to catch myself. That's what I mean. I was about to say, what do you mean I ran into that fucking Capsicid? No, it was just the egg. But now I'm gonna run into this Capsicid because it ran underneath my fucking lizard. Oh, that's already all 5. What will these next 5 bring? I'm assuming no shinies, but you know. Who knows? I remember seeing one of the Pokemon people were saying you could take on a Cinderace with was Espathra, which I mean isn't awful. If you get one with Opportunist. And it can copy the bulk ups. Lumina Crash is a guaranteed harsh drop to special defense. It's not bad. Just need to have someone doing something about the buffs. Oh hey Deadpool, thanks for gifting Antonio a sub. It's fine. They're going to a farm upstate. Hope you enjoy your sub. Oh wait, I see Asteravias too. Damn. Yeah, come think about it. I don't think I checked the stuff in the, I don't think I checked the stuff in the auction today. May or may not. See any shiny Tauros? No. Oh, wait, there's a water one. That's actually really rare. Holy shit. I think that's the first time I've actually seen one of the type variations in the wild. I mean, aside from a raid, I haven't actually seen one of these out in the wild. That's cool. I mean, I'm not gonna catch it, but you know, it's cool to actually see one. Oh, great. I'm gonna get run into again. Oh, there we go. Oh, just had to wait until the egg hatched, huh? Fucking Tauros. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. I already confirmed none of you are shiny. Leave me alone. None of them are worth my time. I was about to say, I'm not gonna find another shiny deerling. Still can't believe I found 2 of those fucking things. On to the next row. Why is it all the way over there? Okay. Yes, he is. And yes, you are. We got like 7.5 rows left. Actually, Antonio, it's we are #1. Get your meme facts straight. I want to fucking shoot myself for saying that. Holy shit. Oh, hey, a Vault and Veluza outbreak. Got me really thinking. You know, I instinctually, I went and moved my mouse over your name to go time you out, but then I figured, no, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't make me feel better. I guess Steven's going bye-bye. Guess I'm putting the Ixnay on the trade, huh? Regular Margaritas. Oh, you are? Yeah, let me go online real quick then. I'll make a trade room. Actually, hold on, before I do this. Do I have a Charmander that I can give you? Oh, can I not search Charmanders? It's not in the dex. Oh, that's fucking stupid. Yeah, there's Char Cadet, but oh, that's fucking dumb. I mean, I think I have a Charmander, but it's one I want to actually hold on to. Yeah, this one. What the fuck is this? Okay. Yeah, I want to hold on to that one because it's caught in a moon. Someone caught one in a fucking moon ball. Well, I mean, if you do want this one, I don't mind giving it away. I mean, I already have one. So, yeah, I'm fine with giving it away. I don't really need it. I do have mine anyway. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, I'm gonna set the link code as... No, it's fine, you can keep it. There you go, perfect for you. So that'll be our link code. I swear to God, if I fucking find something before you get on. What am I doing with my life? Okay, that's you. Alright, here you are. If you don't get it, you don't get it. Never mind. You know, it's funny that Charmander I have with the Moon Ball, it's actually the second one I got. I traded the other one away. No, it is not an Excalibur reference. I guess you're a little too naive and innocent to know what it means, so never mind. Sending Steven to Steven. Goodbye, Steven. Do you? Do you get it now? You want to ruin the joke and explain it for the class? That's one hell of a start. I don't know how classrooms work in Germany, but in America, that'll get you arrested. Oh, don't worry there too. Okay, that's good. Let me take a look at this Vaporeon. You seem quite proud of it. Yeah, wow. I'm guessing that's what you got from the Eevee raids. Not bad. Alright. Hey, enjoy your shiny Sylveon and your Charmander. Alright, let me put this so I can fill in those holes in the box. Or I guess hole in the box. There we go. Yeah, hey, by all means, do what you want with it. Just hope you enjoy it and cherish him. It'd be nice to get a good look at those Varoons instead of just seeing them speed off. Oh well. Ooh, 15 minutes until we shift over to FGO. Here I was worried I wouldn't have enough eggs to keep me busy until 11 o'clock. And I guess I was wrong. Well, the trading definitely helped too. You teach him frustration. I mean, I guess it'll work for you since he just met you. That's definitely something you can do. You know, also if you have an ability patch, I would recommend using it on him, because that would not only make frustration stronger, but make it a fairy type move. Yeah, well, one of the Sylveons I have, I plan on training it up, giving it a Pixelate. I forget, how many ability patches do I have on this? I know I have quite a few. Oh, I have 7. A frustrating fairy sounds scary. Indeed it does. Speaking of fairies, I cannot wait for next year in FGO. There's so many good servants coming out that I want to get. I'm really looking forward to playing through LB6. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Go away, Varoom. Almost jumped into that car hole. I'd like to find one of you shiny too. Oh. Very inopportune place to be hatching an egg. Oh god, they're hacking his legs up. Fucking pawniards. Go away, you little pests. Now they scatter. Fucking why'd they rush me like that? I don't like that. I know, Shiny King Gambit looks incredible. Again, it's one of those blue shinies. I just feel like you can't go wrong with blue shinies. Like blue, black, purple. Those are always good shinies. Yeah, that's cool. I'd like to try and get one day. Actually, you know, I did go to the bamboo forest with a dark type increasing sandwich. That was my mistake, because I did find a shiny on that sandwich. It was very much not, however, a Bisharp or a Pawniard. But I mean, you know, it's still a really cool shiny. So I'm pretty happy about shiny why can I not remember its name? Low Kicks. For some reason I can never think of its fucking name. Low Kicks, that's it. Yeah, if you want to do that, go Steel, I would recommend. Steel is the way to go on that one. There's a lot of these I want to train up and evolve. Especially like this gulp. For the longest time I was looking for this Gulpin. I'm really glad I did find it though. I actually you did get it? What? The small of? I gotta say, back when I had my bad experience with GameStop. Oh, the King Gambit. Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, back when I did my bad experience with GameStop when I was buying some of the old Pokemon games again. They actually gave me X. And in X, I actually shiny hunted for a little bit, I think on Route 5. I was doing horde encounters, and this little guy right here, this was my first shiny. So I'm actually going through Pokemon X with a shiny Swalot. I do like it, because, like I said, blue shiny. It's good. That's not really that great of a shiny. Fucking Squawkabilly. The beak and the hair change color, and that's about it. I guess the feet, too. That's not a bad one. This one's kind of hard to notice in the sun. Still a good one. Camera up's really good. I actually really like this shiny. Just drains all the color from it. Rookedy's just yellow. You know, people say the future Paradox shinies are a bit boring because they're all just chrome. I kind of like it. I mean, it looks better on some than others. Like, Iron Moth's shiny is barely any different. But I think on some of them it looks really good. Iron Thorns, Iron Valiant in particular, they look really good with it. Iron Jugulis isn't too bad either. What the fuck is that Bramblin doing? Hey, shithead, you're not supposed to be up there. Fucking weeds. Fucking Tadpole's another one of those that's kind of hard to see. That's still one that I kind of want to find, because shiny Belly Bull looks cool. Or it's just yellow. That is one that I would like to get at some point. Just don't know when I'm going to hunt it. Yeah, but I think for a while until I find it, I'm just going to keep breeding for a shiny Scorbunny. Because I really would like to have that be the first one of the Year of the Rabbit. I think it would signal good things for me. We got about 6 minutes left until FGO is ready. We'll head over there. Then I'll probably just hatch eggs until, like, if we finish up at a good time on FGO, which probably shouldn't take long because I'm just gonna end up doing like 3 rolls. Head back over here and just maybe hatch eggs or get some more eggs. Just do that until midnight. Then I want to make myself something to eat before I go to bed, because I am feeling a little hungry. Didn't really eat all that much today. I think for chicken I had some... I mean, for lunch... I'm already fucking confused. For lunch I had like some grilled chicken and shells with like garlic sauce, which is really nice. I didn't really have anything for dinner though. Actually, I had some chicken wings for dinner, but they weren't anything special. What is this Doug Trio doing? Get out of here. Bro, can you fucking move? Fucking leg? Okay then. That sounds fun. I gotta say, I'm surprised. In the time we've been playing this, I expected my Joy-Con to be drifting a lot more than it has. Especially with how much it was before I started streaming. Like, holy shit, it was so bad. Guess it's calmed down a little bit because it knows I'm streaming. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this row of eggs and then we'll swap over to FGO for a little while. At least until I can do my GSSR and some multis from Murmasa, which I very much doubt I'll get, but hey. I'd like to at least get something from the GSSR. I already know what banner I want to roll on too. I want to roll on, what was it, White Extra? I think that has the most servants on it that I actually want. And even ones that I already have, it's like, oh, I wouldn't mind getting another one of those. Just to make their NP a little stronger. Like, I wouldn't mind getting NP3 Ashiadoman. I use him a lot, so it's fine. Even Jin Shi Huang. I'm fine with that. I feel like the only one I don't want an increased NP is, fuck else is on that banner? Oh, NP2 Amakusa wouldn't be bad either. That is a big Maku. Oh, that's such a little Makuhita. No, that's not it. Yeah, no, they all look like that. What is that Earthworm doing? You're not supposed to be up there. Just a regular Q-Fan, right? Okay, just had to make sure. Can never be too careful with these things. Young Goose. I feel like Young Goose might be another one of those ones that's a little bit hard to tell. But the only difference is like the yellow stripe on its back turns white. That's it, that's the shiny. At least like most other ones I can tell relatively easily. I feel like I have a somewhat decent eye for... Oh god, he's running at me. Or maybe he just wanted to see. What are you doing, Hariyama? Thanks. I don't know what the fuck that was about, but okay. Ow, Diglett. must squash. I don't know. He seemed to just kneel before it and then just clapped. He didn't do anything else. Alright. So let's hatch this last one. It's 11 o'clock now, so we'll swap over to FGO. Actually, let me boot it up real quick first. Alright. Oh god, which one of these is it? Of course, I have two fucking FGOs on the same emulator. And there's no differentiation between which one is NA and which one is JPay. That's always fun. Alright, so let us... what am I looking for? Close the capture card. Nox. There we go. Yeah, if only I could relabel them. That's the problem. Make that a bit bigger. There we go. Alright. And actually, I was a little worried earlier because there was a little bit of a problem. Oh, never mind. I actually had it at the right size. There was a little problem earlier because there was a little error with me trying to add on some sync quartz. So I was worried, like, oh no, am I not going to be able to do the GSSR because I can't put quartz on it? But it turns out I have exactly 15 paid sync quartz, which is exactly enough for me to do GSSR. I was pretty happy about that. I'm going to decrease that a little more. Okay. So there's two banners I'm rolling on. One is GSSR, and then the other is the New Year's banner, which is Senji Muramasa. Damn, that is a big update. 124 megabytes. That downloads fast, though. Oh, jeez, what the fuck was that? My computer stuttered for a second there. Oh, goddamn, it's doing this fucking thing again. I don't know why it does this. Whenever I boot up the game for the first fucking time, it just loads into a... Oh, cool. Now it's just crashing. Just loads into a black screen and doesn't fucking do anything. That's great. You love to see it. You know, I don't need this one crashing because this is my personal account. I went and put it on here earlier today, and I'd like to get it back on my phone after this. Oh yeah, you know, I forgot they were giving us 30 St. Quartz as well. I might throw that at the Muramasa banner too, so maybe I'll do 3 rolls. So I forgot. Yeah. Increasing your defense isn't exactly great against Pokemon that can crit you all the time. You lose. That's what you do. I forgot. We also get the blazes from story chapters. Oh boy, nine. What am I gonna fucking do with 950 Hellfires of Wisdom? Holy shit! Fucking okay. You know, I'm gonna leave those in the box for now. For now, I'm gonna leave those in the box. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with all those. I don't even have space for all those. Jesus Christ. Okay, leaving those. Let's head on into the summon window. And my computer's frozen now. Oh, there we go. I don't know what the fuck that was about, but okay. Okay. So this is the banner I'm going to pull on. So we got red and white guaranteed summons divided by gender. Only one of 9 we can choose. So you got the red banners, which have the women on them, divided by class twice. And then the white banners with dudes on them. So this is the one I'm going to roll on, white extra. It has Ashia Doman, Voyager, Amakusa Shiro, Holmes, Qin Shi Huang, and Dantes. Because I figure out of this banner, I only have 3 of these guys. And I would really like Holmes on this account. But I wouldn't mind getting any of these guys NP2. And then, like, I think I have everyone on this banner, so it's like I don't need any of these guys. I think I have everyone on this banner except for Arthur and Astolfo, so I really don't want to pull on that one. Who do I have on this banner? I think the only ones I don't have on this banner are Van Gogh and regular Kiara. This banner, I have everyone but Yang Guifei. This banner, I have everyone but I think Maid Alter. Oh, Maid Alter and... Oh no, Maid Alter's the only one I don't have. Who do I have here? Musashi Zerker I don't have. I don't have 3 of the servants on this banner, but none of them are ones that I really want all that bad. So between Musashi Berserker, Mysterious Heroine X, and Semiramis. And then here, I think I'm just missing Musashi and Benyanma. Then I have everyone on the... Oh no, I have everyone but Bryn on this banner. So yeah, white extra is the one for me. That is the one I will be going with. I almost hit on the caster one. Alright. So let's see what I end up getting. We'll see if I get another NP on one of the guys I already have, which is probably going to happen. I mean, it's a 50% shot. I get something new. So we'll just have to see what exactly will happen with this roll. Who knows, maybe I'll get lucky and get 2 5-stars. Most likely not, but hey. It's nice to keep my hopes up. Alright, there's our first servant. Oh, it's just Salieri. I think Salieri... Oh yeah, Salieri is the only... I think the only 3-star to appear on this banner. So I'm going to be seeing a lot of Antonio Salieri. You know, if I actually get servants. Because right now it's mostly just craft essences. Yeah, it's just all Salieri. Okay. Okay. Oh, gold lights? That's either a 5-star or Lobo. It's an... Oh, is that Doman? Okay, you know what? NP3 Ashia Doman, I will take that. I will take NP3 Clown. Not bad. Say not someone new, but something I'm okay with. And that's really all that matters. Yeah, Antonio. It is you. Don't worry, I'm getting a lot of you. What is that, the third or fourth one already? Hey, New Year's CE. I fucking love Rio art. It's so chaotic. Can't even make heads or tails of what that was. FGO Fate Cross Doki Doki. Oh god. Like I said, it's all Salieri. Well, I will say it is a bit of a shame I didn't get anyone new, but I will take Delman. NP3. I was thinking about giving him. Oh hey, that's actually 5 Salieris. So if I didn't already have him NP5, I could NP5 him right now. Alright, so now we have summons for Senji Muramasa. I'll use my... Oh, actually, you know what, before I forget, I do have tickets in the shop as well. I might as well buy these and just use them on the banner. I mean, hey, why not? I got another 5 here. And if I wanted, I'd go get 1 extra ticket from the trial quest, too. You know, let's do some... Oh, I didn't mean to go back into main menu. Let's do a little bit of alternation. We'll do maybe like 5 singles and then a multi. Alright. I'm expecting nothing but 3-star crap CEs from this. 3 singles into 1 multi? Alright, sure. Because once I do 3 multis, that'll be it. Alright, so that was 2 singles. This is our 3rd. Another craft essence. Alright, so let us try a multi now. Got some slight loading, but I don't think that's anything good. I think you say Fudo. Gee, thanks. So glad you guys are on my side. So glad you're on my side. Well, there's a Shiro, not the Shiro I want. Ooh, gold lights. Saber, 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 saber. Oh, is it? Damn it, you mother fucker! Stupid. Oh. Fucking Rama. Man. Guess who's getting burned? I'll explain, Antonio. So basically, the character I'm going for on this banner, the 5-star character, is a Saber class. What just happened, and I'm looking for that gold card Saber. However, gold cards can also be 4-star servants, which that guy was. So I just got spooked. And I'm very upset about that. Fucking... Come on, man. Had to happen on the first fucking multi, too. I have to get spooked. I'll lose my fuck you, Rama. Little shithead. whatever, I guess I'll fucking merge them. Whatever. So fucking upset right now. I mean, I can at least get like a rare prism, which I can exchange for other things. But like, I don't think I have an NP5 yet, so I might as well just merge them. Who knows, that might be the only gold servant I see all night, aside from Delman. Yeah. Thanks. Wonder if I'll at least get the 5-star New Year's CE. Because I got the 3 and 4-star ones already. Have I gotten a single gold card on this pull yet? Oh, there's Shinji. Hey Shinji, you want to call Shira over for me? Yeah, I get that. I feel ya. Is this a mineral? Oh no, it wasn't. I forgot there was another 4-star. Alright, let me go until I get a 2 pull. Hey, 5-star CE. Alright. Well, at least I got all the limited CEs. So that's cool. I would like the limited servant, but you know, I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, so there's the 2 summon. We'll do that, then I'll do my last multi, and then we'll just do tickets. Well, already it's CE. Hey, Rin. And that's nothing, too. Well, it's a servant, but 3-star servant. Yup, Archer. Alright, let's get this last multi over with, so I can wallow in my disappointment. Ugh. Then I'll just use all my tickets. See if anything comes of that. Fantastic roll so far. Sounds like you're having a blast. Another 5-star C. Died while the enemy had 4 HP. It's pretty funny. Man, today's really not my day when it comes to gacha. That's a shame. Oh boy. Whoa, what the hell? The fuck was that lag? It's just some 3-star assassin. Okay. The fuck that was about? For just barely not a mineral. Alright, I'm gonna do skip polls now, so I'll just skip over the animation. Speed through these. Get this disappointment over with. David? Will we get a single 4-star from this? Doubtful. Lubo. This is all just gonna be 3 stars, isn't it? Yup, all 3 stars. 3 tickets to prove me wrong. Nope. Oh, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Fuck you, game. Alright, you know what? Real quick, let me do that trial quest at least. That gives me another ticket. No. Ticket. Oh, right. Gotta get rid of these fucking craft essences. Alright, there we go. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Tell me something funny. Yeah, I'll do this. I wonder, how many waves is this one? Is this one 3 waves? I think it is. Oh, right. Still have the animation speed on slow. Oh, well. It's fine. Oh, do you? I'll have to keep that in mind. Not gonna do anything to him, don't worry. Cool fucking NP. Oh yeah, I forgot his buffs from his MP last a few turns. I think like 2 or 3. It's pretty interesting. Kinda use him to loop. Against bosses with gauges, I guess. Alright. Let's get this last ticket over with. I'll just let it play out. Ruined Church. And 3-star C. Nope. Yup. Fucking, I want to hang myself. Cool. You know, I'm gonna regret it, but fuck it. I'll throw one last multi at it. Not putting any money into this. Fuck it. I'll do one multi. One more anyway. Disappoint myself a little bit more tonight. Why not? One last disappointment to ring out the new year. Or to ring out the year. I'm aware. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking min roll, isn't it? Oh, fuck me. It's all just 3-star Cs. All just 3-star Cs? Alright, there's the one 4-star I'm probably gonna get on this roll. Game, come on. What the fuck is this? There's the one servant I'm guaranteed. 3-star. Yep. And the rest is gonna be 3-star garbage, ain't it? God. Why did I do this? Oh, God. Yeah, mineral. We'll see. Yeah, wow, that last card really fucking whammed. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Alright, cool. That was a shitty fucking summon session. Jesus. Oh, boy. That better not be a fucking premonition for how the rest of this fucking year is gonna go. I don't know, that's Ascension, I mean. No. Yeah, that's a shame. Well, at least I got another Ashia Doman. So that's fine. Can't be too mad about that. What unlocked wardrobes do I have? Oh, Cats and Summer VV. Completely forgot about them. Now I also have like 50 million embers that I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do with. Rodeo. She will invite you for dinner, literally. Thank you, Rio. It's not a bad card. Alright, so we have a few panels opened right now. At least a few that we can do. Oh, that gives 5 summon tickets. Wow. Alright. I think that'll do it for FGO then. So let me then instead switch back over to Pokemon. And we'll just do this for the rest of the year. Yeah, in your case, it's already the new year. I just hope that that summon session got out all the bad shit was the last one for the year. Hopefully my polls next year will be infinitely better than that. And I won't get fucking spooked all the time. Fucking Rama. God. Who knows? I might end up buying some quartz later on and trying it again. I might want. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm not even gonna go for it, cause he's gonna fucking appear on the GSSR banner at anniversary. I'll just roll then. I'll just pull on that GSSR banner. So I don't need to roll for him right now. So I'll just hold on to what I have. Yes, thank you for reminding me, Antonio. Where would I be without you? Much happier place, that's where. Just landed up in the ceiling? Okay. You don't have to leave. There's so many Pokédolls around. No, okay. 25 minutes left in the year. Heat's starting to get to me again. Oh. I didn't know there was a Tauros over here. No, there's the light hitting that one. Stream game. Oh, it hasn't changed? I know. Even when I do try to change it, it doesn't actually change the title. So I just leave it. It's fine. I mean, it's what the bulk of this stream was anyway. I really saved myself no luck for this stream, huh? That's a shame. Hey, what the hell? You didn't give me any gimme gold coin. Oh, I guess I'm already at max then. I'll say fucker didn't give me any fucking coins. Koala would be an interesting shiny to get, even though nothing about the actual koala changes. What are we down to again? Down to 14 eggs. Birds. Oh. Little lag. Tauros. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. This batch. Now we're on to our last 5. Or 9. One of those. A little over 10 minutes until end of the year. Pikachu. Alright, down to our last 4 eggs now. Let's see if these last 4 want to give us anything, or if we're going with nothing this entire stream. 2 left. Nope. Alright. Well, that's all the eggs. Really don't know what else I have to do. Oh well. Oh, jeez, laggy as hell. Must be the area that I'm in. Alright, well, that's all my eggs. Start getting some more of those. Oh, shame I didn't get anything. But oh well, I guess that was to be expected with the luck I was having tonight. Yeah, that was right. Maybe I'll find a shiny out here in the wild. Oh, that's a Shanks. I don't know what the hell that was. Oh, I didn't mean to run to that whooper. It's not too bad. This new game makes it a lot nicer. Or a lot easier, I guess. I mean, granted, it'd be a lot easier if there were shiny sparkles, but, you know, I found a good amount of them. Alright, a little under 3 minutes now. Till the year is over. Jump down here. TM. Oh, fake tears. And you know what, for the last like couple minutes, let me go walk around area 0. Let's see, how much longer do I have? Oh, less than a minute. Alright. Well, I doubt I'll find anything in less than a minute, but hey. Why not, right? Alright, 30 seconds. Yeah, 6 a.m. for you, okay? I know, you've been in the new year for a whole 6 hours already. Congratulations. Alright, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Happy New Year, everyone. It is now 2023. Oh, God. Thank you all for this past year, and I look forward to having yet another fun-filled year with all of you guys. Looking forward to making a lot of more stuff next year, too, considering just the sheer amount of shit coming out next year. What we got? Fire Emblem Engage in 19 days. Then we got we got Like a Dragon Ishin next month. Rune Factory 3 sometime in the spring. Earlier yesterday, I saw they were making a Fate Muso game, so I'm 100% playing that. That's coming out this year. Yeah. A lot of stuff for me to do this year. And I'm looking forward to playing it. Alright, normally I would go a little bit longer, but not only am I feeling tired, I am also a bit hungry, since I didn't really eat dinner. So I'm going to call it a day here. I will, in fact, be streaming in about another 13 hours. We'll be going back to 13 Sentinels. I'll be making my way through Remembrance mode a bit more. So yeah. Happy New Year, everyone. Hope you all have a good rest of your night or morning, wherever you are. I hear fireworks going off outside already. So I will see you guys a little bit later today. Alright. Bye, guys. Have a good one.